And I'll be back
Paladin
bitching.
is immune to
And took multiple long rests without the 16-hour wait period between.
Listen, I woke up, I had suffered the Throes of Ecstasy spell, and I had 4 levels of exhaustion, so I immediately had to lay down and just sleep for 3 days straight.
I don't think that was ecstasy.
Well, I'm a Nurglite, so fuck you.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. It was fucking horrible agony of sweating to death in my bed for 3 days straight. And fucking having to change out the sheets like every fucking time I woke up because I could not stop fucking dying.
You just couldn't stop shitting yourself.
Oh, fucking shitting and coming all the time. Shitting and coming.
I see you do mine.
Welcome, everybody, into the stream. I hope you enjoy it, especially the New Yorkers from the previous game just a moment ago. Handsome as fuck.
Now, fuck those guys.
Fuck.
I hope you all die. I have no idea what's going on in that game right now.
Scum.
They're about to be chased by
the Son of Dagon.
Yeah.
From what I listened to.
Nice!
And they all had like 5,000 XP, so I was like, yeah, something big happened.
I did see the 5,000 XP.
Yeah, they fought the High Priestess, Veronica Fairbridge. They did fight the very Sahagin. Obviously, there was a pit fiend there. They did see the Rapier of the Yellow King, but unfortunately, the contested strength check to try and pick it up, they unfortunately lost that one. So, the General of Hell, Pelgrim, that was there, as he calls himself, took it and left, because he is a wizard. Pit fiend.
All pit fiends are wizards. They can fireball at will.
Exactly. But he also dimension doored the fuck out of there with the item.
Doubly.
Ah, my boy. How are you?
Yeah, man.
I just wait.
I am
just
currently moist.
He's coming.
Oh, I know he's coming. Round 2. I see Betalist versus Millie and her fucking wife.
What? All that.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. If you actually go to fight Betalist in the Ruby City, you're actually out of your fucking mind.
Coming from the top rope.
RKO.
I tried climbing the top turnbuckle.
Excuse me.
No, I can't take Zeus.
It says Zeus.
It's Zeus.
No, Zeus.
It's Amadeus!
Look, I know it's Zeus, because it's Zeus and Prometheus. But Big Mom says Zeus.
Yeah, she's also Japanese.
Zeus.
I swear, every single One Piece character, you're like, oh man, it's the 655th One Piece character I've seen. I've gotta have it.
It's only like 340, and also I don't want like 80% of them. But that was Zeus and Ryuma. They're both badasses.
Oh yes, 22 pages of One Piece.
Yeah, 317. There's one.
You know, I just realized I have two groups right now going with no wizards.
Yeah, fuck wizards.
Fuck wizards.
Wizards are useless.
I actually like a goo wizard.
For the record, most of my spell list is wizard spells that aren't damage, so...
Yeah.
I'm
Wizard
basically...
spells.
Yeah, you're a goo wizard.
Yeah, kind of.
Wizard.
A gruided.
Goo wizard.
Wizu.
Wizard.
I appreciate the about to be tortured to death in Lego City. Also, I also love the fact that Jester was banking on me being dead and out and assuming that I wouldn't fucking rise from the grave like the horrible demon abomination I am.
I was gonna say, did we ever actually say today's game would be off?
No, never once.
Yesterday's one was off.
As I recall, the only discussion
Luke
on the
just
matter was
I
just
said-
saying that he would definitely be running this game even if he was dying.
And Luke said, "Oh, I guess we're not playing." 1 second later, Josh said, "Yes, we are."
Yeah.
What'd you just say?
No, Jesse saw my message, was like, right, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied.
You're trying to stop my game, you little shit! I'll
I
kill you!
sent him. I don't know if you know, but D&D is on today. He's like, I was unaware.
Well, now he is.
Death could not stop me from running this game. I would call up Satan and be like, yo, bitch, call in the green card. I'm coming in.
Come on, Jesse. You gotta understand. D&D is on until Josh says otherwise.
Till I literally am dead and unable to move.
Josh did not say otherwise. D&D.
Oh, Josh.
I didn't hear no bell.
That feels so bad for you. You have to look at that? Is that Zircon's vision?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Gross.
piss aura.
Dude, there are so many things that I get to look at all fucking day that most people would be like, how the fuck do you stand there? I'm like, because I'm the GM. I get to see
I have to.
You can, like, hide that from yourself, though, right?
Dude, hey Circa,
I,
you having red dark vision
Yeah.
and like it mixing with other people's dark vision was hell to look at.
Why do you see my red vision?
Only when it's not overlapped with other people's vision.
literally, no matter what, you could hide it from other players. GMs, no matter what is active, constantly see everything.
Yeah, I wish you could set like an aura and stuff like that to just be an outline and not not fucking cover
You
the whole.
can set it to be translucent, right? Transparent.
What's the point of that? Then you can't see
No,
it.
no,
It does cause like a little bit of a bump up.
pink color, transparent.
I wish to have an invisible aura that nobody could see.
Invisible.
Yeah, it doesn't have, like, I can't see anything.
I feel like the appropriate thing here is to just tell Jesse to understand how far he can see. Because the distance doesn't change.
But then he knows for certain when something has entered the piss.
Okay, but there's also a ruler tool in case he needs to check.
It's also for my own sanity, so I don't have to keep fucking using a ruler tool.
Yeah.
Arula till.
Ruler tool. Because he has blind sight out to that far. I need to be able to tell him exactly what he's sensing as he goes into Lego City.
I told him to get in here and his response was a sandwich. So
Stinky.
That seems about right. Zircon trips over a sandwich, breaks his neck.
gun trips over his unfortunate. No assassin could touch him.
One
But a
sandwich could.
Jesse, you've got 30 seconds or we break off another horn.
That's fucked up, but I like it.
Send in the fingers. Da, 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 da.
Next, the toes. After that, we go with the ears. And then
Does anyone
teeth.
even have ears, though?
They have ear canals, which is even more painful to pull out.
Ugh.
Ew.
I never think of going that far, but I guess it is torture. It just kind of makes sense.
There's a man being tortured in Lego City.
Attach the jumper cables to his nipple.
I can only fucking begin to fathom. What up, Nate? How's it going? You enjoying this chat? It's fucking psychotic. I love it.
Guys,
Oh,
I just had an
you want-
important realization.
On nipples?
More nipples, yes.
Does Lego milk come out of the nipple in like stud form, like it's like a hard Lego?
Of
Yeah.
course it does.
Yeah.
You stupid.
I mean, if you're going by the movie standard, yeah, it comes out in like the stud form, and then it goes into like the weird smooth pour kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's liquid Lego. So you pee out studs.
Good job. You adding chest hair monster.
You added chest hair.
No, it's a snail trail.
Oh no. What am I looking at here?
Go.
You wanted this. I mean, you didn't.
I really did not fucking ask. I came back to this, sir.
I'll BRB.
Oh, we do need a Lego car battery though.
Kismet.
We need to go to
Yeah,
Kismet.
Small.
That's
73.
worth something.
I could do better.
Mm.
Ugh.
As we await for the mighty Jester
That's loud.
Rolls.
to roll out of his bed.
I don't think you managed to do better. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, that would have been better. But it's.
I mean, I could definitely outdo everyone on the
That's a girl.
cringe factor right now. Hold on.
I'm sure I recognize her from somewhere. Nope, never mind.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Stupid lesbian.
Oh.
Ah,
It's the lad.
who is that?
That is the male slave for the female orc camp. Way back in 4th edition when I had run.
Oh my god, not this shit again.
Yeah, you remember, Rozzy? 5 years
I
ago.
remember.
This token has survived for 5 fucking years.
Oh. She's like probably 100. 176.
I wish I didn't remember.
But you always will, because the moment I opened the door, the first thing to leave everyone's mouth is, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" God, I love D&D.
It's D&D.
D&D. Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. D&D.
God, that one's worth 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the second game. It's probably worth a ton.
Yeah.
Everybody salivates over that game.
It's...
Thank you.
Oi.
A fine selection for my collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you guys like how much Meowth I have?
Oh my fucking 17 Meowths on the bot, man. Holy shit.
I have number 1,
Yay.
number 3, number 4.
I didn't know Roz was such a Danganronpa fan.
I haven't even played the second one.
Just as cock is crushed with a rock, I see.
Where's Jesse?
Making a sandwich and then eating it and then taking
Huh?
a shower.
Tell him that the Lego Man is being tortured. the
Wait,
longer
wait,
you
hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, hang on.
Jester has arrived.
Alright, and now we break off his horn.
Oh no!
He just has one there, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm very
Maybe
glad.
unfortunate for him, but
Josh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Alright, after that we start
Could
taking-
you select this Lego man, make him about twice as big, and then send him to the back layer of the token layer? Oh, that's way too big. No, no. Doesn't fit anymore. I was gonna make him line up with the fucking cables. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh
God.
no.
Where did his face go?
It fucking it turned him around entirely.
It's going up his butt.
oh man, it's been turned inside out in Lego City.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Jester's gonna have to censor this.
Hang on, I can do it.
Hold on, I gotta put clothes on.
That's what I like to hear. Oh. I'll be back in 2 seconds since Jester is folding the sandwich into reality.
Alright. Now he's jumped through cables or on his balls.
Oh my god. There's some fine
No.
Twitch content for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. It's poor man is being tortured to death in like a city. Won't somebody please think of the humanity?
Alright. Time to launch Clownfish and not fucking update it.
I can't
That'll
figure
break
it out.
the damn thing.
Oh, good job. I'm glad Prom's still found.
But it still works. Oof check.
Good oof.
Gotta be able to oof at a moment's notice.
One of us gets got.
Here's
It's
the
your boy!
boy.
I live.
I think a
He
little thing like
lives!
deadly coronavirus will stop Josh from running D&D.
Yes.
Then you are a fool!
We must use the Soul Forger hammer on this man. Destroy him. He'll be made out of metal soon enough.
Right. You can make the small curse.
I see we have a fine selection.
Can I go and shake this? I will go walk my dog. Don't tempt me.
As Rylax suddenly falls into a furnace.
Nick walks his dog one time. The rest of eternity. Shit, gotta go walk my dog, boys.
Hey, I'm about to head out.
How you doing, Chester?
It's not
You're gonna love this.
You're
What
gonna
you're
love
seeing
my
now
notes.
is my normal state. This is a super torturer too.
Oh my
Torture is beyond a torture.
And this, as he's yanking at the horn, is to go even further beyond.
That's it.
I hope you appreciate that icon. It's just for you.
We got an additional help, Jesse.
Oh no, I'm here to help. I saved the day. No, is that the Lego man that fell in the river in Lego City?
He's coming with a bunch of the text.
I fucking assassinated him.
I'm just gonna put that on GM layer so I can appreciate that for the rest of the game. Sorry, Lego man. Gonna have
You
to.
gotta go.
I gotta
Destroy
fucking.
it.
I gotta
Feel free
Thanos
to
clap them
yes.
cheeks.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I will just eat my food silently.
Oh, your voice got deeper somehow.
It's amazing. Yes, actually about 10 feet.
It's incredible.
Balls dropped 10 feet straight through the floor.
I'd bang on the ground.
Mine simply grew 10 times larger.
Oh my god. So, last time of Festering Phase. After receiving word and multiple assassination attempts on Zircon's life, you had managed to survive these various assailments and, well, managed to procure some peculiar information from one of the assailants that had attempted the assassination. A curious Shadowfey elf that had seemingly respected the bargain and took her leave, mentioning that there was a group searching for Zircon of the Rastarim family, seeking to get revenge or maybe to push the family further away from what had been going on, though clearly from Warren Thos. After receiving this information, you had retreated to the Jade Dragon bathhouse, and, well, at the current time, had spent the night drinking a little bit and also keeping a close eye on Zircon, making sure that no other assassins would be able to get near or close enough to take out Zircon or harm him, though thankfully nothing has managed to touch him for the time. After the information of the tower, Permanent Yazida had felt sorrowful, discussing various matters about down at the bar, mentioning that she feels that not only is she outclassed, but the other factor of owing someone that she wouldn't be able to repay, especially between saving her life and the multiple gifts given unto her so that she could continue on and continue her profession. Seeking that out, and other parties going to bed, not realizing what she intended to, well, do, even in her depressed kind of stupor. We woke up in the morning realizing that she wasn't there. After heading further through Creekmont, realizing that there is only one real possible location, you had gone to the crags on the edge of the ocean near the Lionsborough area, and upon reaching one of the locations while collecting some of the guards along the way, you had assailed this tower in a state where many of the elves from Warnthos had curiously stayed. As you had proceeded further in, a few of them started getting shot as very well placed and skillful shot arrows had rained down upon you from above, taking out a few of the guard, unfortunately, injuring others traumatically, as others also skirted by the rest of you while you quickly rushed the building. Seeing the previous devastation from Yazida's original assault, from where you'd followed the blood trail from when she first attacked, you saw that the 2 assassins had been down, as well as 3 of the original assailants, before quickly fighting in an all-out war in this tower, climbing upward. Leoris had quickly thrown hands with what seemed to be a Dragonborn trying to deftly evade arrest, and didn't seem to really assail anyone until he was starting to get shackled around the ankles trying to kick her face. Cromsteel and the others quickly ascended the stairs, taking out the various archers and bandits, along with seemingly knocking out currently one Winter Song. Far as you know, there was none else, and then you came across a very curious sight of an elite Warnthos soldier, a veteran. One that was one of many that had skillfully rained arrows down. You heard a set of windows breaking. Leoris saw for a brief moment the same familiar shadow fey, the shadow fey elf, quickly swimming across the little wave of the ocean back to shore, before also hearing another one jump on the roof and jumping into the ocean as well. But at this point, you heard one extremely loud scream, and to a much begrudging, heavy heart in everyone's very anger-filled eyes, the current circumstance we come back now to when one of Yazida's horns came rolling down the stairs, clearly not broken but torn away from her very skull.
I'm back.
With that, we return to the tower ascent.
Yeah, it's Warhammer rules. Ozzy wins.
Oh.
So, Cal, I assume you are immediately heading straight up.
Yeah.
I'll be
So
following
we
immediately
have
behind.
no initiative.
Alright. So, let me do a quick shuffle here, as I assume everyone's ascending in the order that you are.
Ascend with anger.
Righteous fury.
Goddamn right.
Which, let me grab Crom Steel as well, because he'd be right behind. The far stretch of the law. And then, once again.
Where did we go?
The void is all consuming.
Piss oil, where are you?
I love Void.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
there we are.
are these assholes?
People who will be dead soon.
So. With that, you can see that there are a pair of Dragonborn and a very battered, beaten, cut, torn Yazida, held between the two. One clearly holding what seems to be that of a short sword to her gut. Part of the tip has been sunken into her stomach a little bit to show that the blood is still trickling down. Yazida doesn't look really conscious at all to speak of. You could see the massive chunk of her head that has been torn open for where the horn has been purposely ripped off. As both of these Dragonborn look in your direction, Cal, make sight of you. Or, well, you assume sight, as they appear to be either purposely blinded or maybe of the same circumstance of Zircon.
Are they like holding the sword against her? Like,
Half sunken in. The tip is what looks like about a...
situation.
The sword looks like it's about a half-inch into her skin and poised to... Looks like it would sink right to where her heart is.
guys, I don't do persuasion.
So, as you are at this very tense intersection, one of them finally chimes in. I assume one of you are Zircon by the heavier footfalls.
Or like step forward a bit to let everyone else get up.
That would be me.
Good. You did come. Have a difficult situation here, don't we?
We are at quite the impasse, yes.
Wasn't really expecting you to still be alive, even after the expensive attempts.
Then you have underestimated me.
Immensely. See, you and your family has always been a rather big thorn in the side.
For who?
It is a pity that you don't know. I guess Mommy and Daddy haven't told you everything in their adventuring life, have they?
Why would they? They're just stories now.
But some people still survive those stories, especially families that have been slighted or cast down from our hierarchy.
Whatever happened to you, she is not a part of it. And she is clearly not a threat right now. Please let her go.
You really are a goody two-shoes, aren't you? You can see the one that's still currently holding Yazida kind of choked up by her throat, kind of twists the blade. You can see more blood trickling down the front of her chest.
What is it that you want?
Well, specifically you. But then again, I don't think we're going to be able to get you out of here now, are we?
It would be quite difficult.
A mild negotiation, then. We cross the bridge, we leave. She lives. We'll leave her bleeding like the stupid bitch she was coming in here. At the front gate instead.
Then how do I know that I can take your word?
I don't think you have much choice here, do you?
There is always choice. Like your choice not to kill this innocent woman. She came here to protect me. Foolish, but a good heart.
A very foolish heart indeed. I suggest asking Mommy and Daddy about the Revermorn family.
I might just do that then.
Okay. Are they... I sense anything that's telling me the truth, they will let her go at the end of the bridge, potentially.
You can sense there's a very eerily calm heartbeat amongst these two. They don't seem scared at all. Like, everything that they've done has been an average walk in the park for them. As much as Yazida is clearly cut, battered, bruised, and especially with a swollen eye and one horn clearly torn off. They've been trained for this their whole lives, as far as you can tell. Strike without mercy.
If you can guarantee her safety, then I will stand down.
They'll just come back.
Regardless, I will not let someone die from my mistakes.
Very well. I'll let the stupid cunt live. I'm sure she'll come crawling into another snare again soon enough, trying to beg your forgiveness. Another failure. Another brick to add to your empire.
Very strained situation.
Shall we move down the stairs?
You could move up.
Up.
Are you gonna kill the guards on the way out too?
Only if they get in the way.
I'm gonna move just to here.
I'll start heading downstairs.
I'm gonna follow Cal downstairs. I
Alright.
don't want the guards to die too.
I want to inform the guards that I'm messing.
They say up.
Up or down.
Yeah. Set up.
They just want us to get out of the way so we can. Also, they can move. I'm gonna follow behind them down the
I
stairs.
would like to see upstairs.
We can explore later.
What do you mean? It's looting time. Right now. I'm
I
doing.
guess I don't think I'm ready to take and just send myself across the and actually. I don't know. I can bring myself across the void.
Yep. You
It's
void
just a
it.
weed.
Alright, so assuming nobody does anything mid-travel.
Just keep my eyes on them.
They will.
Oh yeah. What do they do with this person?
It's niche.
Up there? They don't give a single shit about her.
Nice. I tie them up.
Pick up my axes on the way through.
You could tell that whatever Warren Boss has an interest was just serving a purpose to them, probably. And quite literally, their beef is directly with the Resdurum family.
Free prisoner.
So with that, they pass over the bridge to the main gate for safety.
Still just following a little bit.
Alright.
I'm assuming Zircon is by my side, basically.
I'm already in the trees. Go away, bitch.
But
Plunging
much
into
more.
the chorus.
so, as they get a little bit further away, they will.
Still following a little bit.
Yeah.
Till they let it go.
Very unceremoniously kick her in the back while pulling the blade away, and immediately both full dash off and away.
Zircon.
Magic slapping, magic
Nice.
slapping.
What?
I heal.
Oh,
It's just like that Kirby slap.
it's gonna slap her. Kills.
Give her the magic.
Give her all the heals, all of them.
The good touch.
That's.
So, you do see her wounds mending over, though she looks beyond exhausted still. And even though it's magical, unfortunately, the section of where her horn was torn off just mends over to where now she just has one still.
We don't have Greater Restoration, do we?
Great Restoration is a 5th level spell. None of us have that.
Okay. Fair question.
I think she needs to rest. Seems fine.
Not bad. Not long over. Ravermorn. Close though. Rebel Warmore.
Thank you.
They party all day and they mourn all night.
Well, isn't this Zircon's family house or some shit?
No, I'm in the Razor.
It's a tower on the coast.
This is just one of the
Just
watchtower
house.
estates that have been kept there and seemingly had been rented for the time.
By a
It was
bunch of
supposed to be an
bastards.
ambush for Zircon.
No, what'd you say?
I was just clarifying. It was supposed to be an ambush for Zircon. That's why she went there trying to help.
Essentially, this seemed like it was supposed to be an ambush, and Yazida completely fucked it up.
You did good, son. You did good.
Did she though?
She didn't die.
Just boring.
I mean, could have fixed it if she did.
Alright.
Come on, let's get her out of the rain.
So, it is not long before you hear the rush of multiple guards. The city guard, especially responding to the main initial flare that had been shot up, that you can tell that was specifically made for emergency sake. You can see there is a full 20-fold regiment as they quickly rush in, and obviously immediately asking a question. Are there any more inside? Are you all right?
They're all
One
dead.
captured.
With that, they,
Oh yeah, there's
especially,
Two prisoners.
especially hearing that, they waste no time and going to take the prisoners, making sure that the rest of you are all right in the current circumstance, as well as retrieve those who have unfortunately fallen.
Katamari Damaso.
Ah, that's right. We have two of them.
And you can tell that they are extremely thorough in making sure to surround them on all sides while taking them away. And then the Elzana Winter. As I would imagine you bring her down, Crumsteel, and see all the
And I
guard.
hand her to the guard.
They will immediately take her.
Nobody's watching.
Do you honestly do that, Leor?
100%.
All right.
I'd do both if I had the spell slots for it.
Oh my god. Alrighty. So, especially for one of those guards being extremely grateful at the his very exhausted. Which one did you do, the left or the right one?
The one directly above me.
Has his eyes just kind of very quickly flutter open. What the holy God, Mohammed.
Welcome back.
What happened to me?
Arrows, I believe. The bridge was a bit of a mess.
Right. Thank you. As he does see his one unfortunate compatriot, the other one who is unfortunately shot through the eye. Thank you.
It's okay. I will take care of the other in the day. Rest.
He very slowly gets up. You can see that the other guards that are kind of assessing the situation. One of them quickly would rush over and help his friend get back, and kind of looks shocked and surprised at that, as he was, when initially passed by, was very clearly dead. But you can tell that the rest of the guard are taking in and assessing the rest of the tower very quickly. The other Vermilion Guard, as some were familiar, look to the rest of you and ask if you need an escort to somewhere safe.
Most likely for this one.
We'll get her somewhere comfortable then, sir.
I would appreciate that. She has been through a lot.
As the rest of the guard continue to pursue through the tower and take assessment as to exactly what happened here. Some will take moments to request information as to exactly what transpired. I would imagine, obviously, that most of you are forthcoming with the information.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the whatever they want.
We respect the law.
You do see very concerned looks as some. You could see that some have received information what was going on, and that this tower was going to be investigated originally before the situation had transpired. But obviously, things had moved far quicker than expected. We will interrogate those who have been captured and be sure to inform you of everything we know. And bows deeply to you, Zircon.
I bow in return.
Turn to the main map of Greenland. As you are still on the edge of the Lionsborough. It's quite a lot to unload at the current situation. At the same time that they do inform you that Yazida will be safely escorted to one of the many rooms, the Dragon's bathhouse. Obviously, for when you wish to go see her, that they would have a personal guard set at her room. But especially with the questionable assassins that were trying to attempt your life, very clearly upheaved for the other circumstance. There is still the other daunting situations that had originally come to your attention, and you could tell that there's still quite a lot to unpackage here at Creekmont between the Dragonborn brothers and fellows who had requested the original assassins, the brother of Gomfic who had also fled eastward as well, and even the fact that apparently some curiosities of an illusionary red room for relics, as well as the very deep and troubling situation of Warren Thos now seemingly almost declaring privatized war in a way on the Restaurant family directly.
Zircon,
Yes, Cromsteel.
are you going to seek justice?
If you were more asking if I go to seek revenge, I do not. But I cannot allow a blind eye to be held to this. I must let my family know. I cannot allow Yazita to keep getting herself hurt. At least for my sake.
While you're at it, I think you'd best ask your parents about their past.
It would seem that they have definitely left a few broken people in their wake.
I should have shot them in the back.
What route would you pursue now? As it is currently midday still only. What has happened right in the early morning?
I'm not sure if the assassins are gone or not from here.
Well, we just let 2 of them escape, so probably not.
It is unlikely that they would have another base here, but I would not doubt it either. Is there anything anyone else would like to do here?
Well, nothing. Important is your family.
The mine is too far out of town for today, anyways.
Then I think we should allow Yazita to rest, at least for tonight.
The one over there.
It's only 55 feet away, what are you talking about?
One movement.
Yeah, just dash.
Well, no, I mean, we can walk there in a few hours, right?
It would still take a good stretch. Getting to the other side of the city is a few hours walk.
That can be done in a day.
It is true, but I did also make a promise to keep in Siponik.
Very well.
I will try and find us the mode of transport That will make our trip a little bit easier. Could I ask that one of you at least watch over Yazita for me?
It cannot be me, because I am watching over you.
I'll go and do it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Rylax. Now, if there are farmlands, then that means that people may have horses to sell. And carts, too.
So let us go find one.
I'm afraid that if Yazita has not recovered well enough to walk by tomorrow, she can at least rest in a cart.
We are going to take her with us.
She will not be safe here. I'm afraid that she
Where
may
we
not
are
be
going
safe
is
anywhere
no
now.
safer.
If she is with my family, she will be safe. But if we leave her here, she probably knows too much. She saw the faces of them.
Yeah.
That may be good enough for them to kill her in the future.
Enough the escort quest.
I love these.
Yeah, I walk around with Cromsteel and try to find us some horses and a cart.
Alright.
I go too.
You seem to be integrated nature after all.
Thank you.
I will also helm the talking, if that's okay.
Yeah, if you like.
The bartering, the haggling.
I don't expect to give people an unfair price for their goods. They're farmers. They probably need horses and
So
stuff.
we
So
will scalp them.
Scalp the shit out. That was fun.
friendship with Cromsteel is over.
Just like Rex, yeah.
Damn communists.
Bloody dragon.
Cal and Relax, you would be the first to arrive at your destinations. The bathhouse is not far from your area. It is in the Espada Ward areas, still. As you go to check on the room, you come across, you assume would be the personal guard that they said they would assign. Though, obviously donned in much more real armor. Though, definitely not to the epic stature that you'd usually assume from the other dragon paladin you had seen before, Bahamut. But still standing rather proud is a kobold. A white kobold. What seems to be accompanying him is a glaive as well. Nods to the both of you. Almost kind of a almost eerie voice compared to his 3'8" stature. I assume you are his to visit your friend.
Yes.
Keep
They're
one.
coming with work about them. Better for
She is resting well. You do look inside. You can see Izzy has been tucked in safely. Obviously, a tray of food has been set out in case she does wake up and if she's hungry, or obviously later on. The Kobold Paladin before you is obviously still ever vigilant. You can tell that he is obviously an immense concern of whether or not she would be safe for the night.
We'll stay with her to help, but it'll be alright.
I would still be careful. From the few things that I have been told in the report, they have quite the list of expenses at their disposal already.
Well, from what we've seen, they're not very capable. As long as we keep an eye out.
Forgive me. My name is Thestel Warble.
Say, stall?
Thestel Warble.
Small, okay. I am my lines.
I'm one of the many paladins that watch over the city and other interests to the Vermilion Throne. I did hear some word that you are the group my superior had traveled to aid, and came to find out that you have already handily taken care of the situation.
Claren. Would have been useful if it was a few days earlier, but you appreciate it.
Unfortunately, it is hard to travel with more haste while trying to keep regiments together.
Yeah. Our ship ride wasn't too fun either.
Yeah, that moon.
Yes, we usually keep our due diligence, especially when Simon rears its ugly face across the sky. It's usually never a peaceful night when that happens.
I have a question. Did somebody actually pick up her horn?
I don't think I'd have picked it up.
If no one else did, then I would have.
Okay.
I'm glad somebody did it, because I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna take her discard.
They're talking about Rossi rolled the one. It's
Yeah,
drinking
Rossi,
one.
Rossi gets the drinking.
GF horn?
Still blood. Want to buy RuneScape GF?
Obviously. As Estelle will just kind of have small talk with you. Those of you who've gone to the farms, you do take note that the Grand Farms has a mixed bag, especially for chrome steel. You do see that there are some.
God damn it.
You do see that there are some older Warforged designs that are doing much more labor-intensive sections. You can see parts of their body have either kind of broken away or have been battered and beaten. For a few families, there are obviously those who are not wealthy enough to keep one of the various warforged that some of the other farms have, so they're not as glorious. The one that you take note of the various carts that do have what looks close enough to horses, kind of lizard-drawn carriages.
Nice.
Can I try to talk to one of the Warforged serfs?
Alright. So, how are you going to go about it? Are you just going to go straight over to?
I won't, like, trespass onto property. But I'll find one that's, like, close to the fence and I'll call over, like, hey, over there, hello?
So with that, we do see it takes note of you and looks confused for a moment, like you don't have an owner.
I am from Steel. What is your name?
D17.
Why are you here?
To keep working.
Do you want to be working?
As you do ask that, you can see that there's almost a measure of hesitation before immediately looking back to you again. Yes.
Okay. Though, if you were free and able to do whatever it is that you wanted, what would you be doing?
It kind of looks around for a brief moment before you can get a full answer from 17. One of the farmers quickly coming out. What are you doing? Get away from there! Where's your owner?
Excuse you.
You're slowing down, 17.
I am talking to another person, but a moment of their time.
With a person, he is one of our field tillers.
I understand that. But they also have their own minds, just as you do.
And then you can take your mind and busy it somewhere else. Go, go! You're slowing him down. We need to make sure this crop in season is planted. Shoo.
I don't leave yet. I look at D17 and ask, are you alright?
Just kind of hangs its head and yes, and goes back to doing the job it was doing previously.
Alright, give the farmer a wave. Have a good day. And I leave.
You can tell very easily that that whole situation.
My sadness grows deeper.
that as you rejoin Zircon. You can see the others that you have taken interest in. The family does kind of come out a little bit surprised, but quickly beckon Zircon over. They don't, unfortunately, seem very worried about Chrome Steel. What can I do for you, sir? You look like a man of great bonds. What brings you to my farm?
Ah, we're out here looking to see if we could purchase a spare animal. One that could help us with transportation, along with a cart.
Well, it's not a carriage, but we do have the studio cart from transporting a couple of goods further out. If that would be of interest to you, other than that, we don't really have much there. We do have a few spare lizards.
As long as the purchasing of these lizards will not set back your farm, of course.
No, we supply most of the farms here with various lizards, all those who are traveling by carriage usually.
Of course. Would I be able to see this carriage?
Of course. Apologies. It's
Thank you.
Not the best quality. I usually just provide the creatures.
Oh, it is all right. The basics are always just as good.
I just do a quick inspection of the cart to make sure it'll like hold the weight of a couple of people.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's very sturdy. It's very clear that even though it is a farm cart, it's still obviously made for transporting a whole bunch of like either extremely well packed grain or something to the brim, even with kind of like the more of the ribs on the top that would hold up the tarp.
Yeah. He's like clearly looked after it as well.
Yeah. It's used, but it's obviously sturdy.
And we are getting 2 lizards,
If they can spare it, of course.
if they can spare them,
Of course.
because we are quite heavy.
I do not mind walking. I just wish for our more injured companions to rest. But yes, this does look perfect. How much would you like?
For the lizards themselves. You can tell he starts doing the math as the GM pulls out his end guy.
Of course. And look at Zircon and say, do not feel the need to make it any cheaper. We will pay fair price.
I didn't intend on making this man give us his livelihood for nothing. So,
Just making sure that he knows that.
So these guys would effectively be like the equivalent of a draft horse. So they are 50 gold apiece, but especially since you were buying the cart there, he'll gladly bump off 10 gold as well. For the 2 of those, along with the cart itself, the cart would only cost you 15 gold. So effectively, he's basically throwing the cart in for free.
Okay, so 150, 165 gold all up, is it? Oh,
100 gold flat.
just 100 gold flat? Okay.
Yeah, because it's not a full-blown carriage. You're effectively buying the cart, even though it's a sturdy farm cart.
I'll give this man
11 platinum. I know that's more money. This is just a little something for your time.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
if you have children or anything, you can buy them something nice.
Thank you, sir.
It is my pleasure. You have a good rest of your day.
With that, he quickly calls his son over, and they start getting the lizards ready for you. Especially being further out here in the farms, you can see, aside from obviously the livestock section, not far out in the distance, that seems to be a mixture of kind of like sugarcane fields along with varying teas and herbal fields as well. And then you see in the distance, thankfully, not too close because you would imagine it's pretty noisy. It looks like kind of like a fowl farm. So, obviously, you have your cart, your 2 lizards. Be able to head back into the city if you prefer, or leave them there for the time being. Just have them be ready for when you return.
Oh, we'll bring them with us so that way we can collect everyone onto the carts.
Huh? So, after a bit of time, Kromsty and Zircon will arrive back at the Dragon House.
As we're coming back, I would like to look for something in the shops while we're on the way back.
Alright.
I'm looking for jeweler's tools and potter's tools.
Interesting. You'd easily find that quickly enough, especially in the main market.
Ceramic horn.
How
While
much
he's
do they
looking,
cost?
I'm going to look for a 300 diamond.
300 diamond?
Yep.
Especially after Rexiel's current visit, you roll me an investigation.
Took all the
Last
chips.
one. No.
You're not sure. You think it might have been the fact that Rexiel had arrived, and obviously with the trade and the brokering and the jewel shop that he's obviously running out of his ship, probably purchased a good portion of those.
That damn dragon.
Which it also explains why he was so very happy to give Leora some kind of willy-nilly.
Gem hoarding whore. Alright, fine.
Alright, how much do those tool sets put me back?
The tool sets themselves shouldn't be that. Especially jewelers. So for a jeweler's tool set is 25 gold, and potter's 10. So 35 gold.
35 gold. Okay. Alright. Thank you.
All right. for where you would find Cal and Relax, along with, I believe, Nistring, because I assume he's just kind of getting gigged around for a little bit.
Yeah, you can come join us for having rousing discussion.
Back at the Rabbit Dragon's Bathhouse. On the second floor. As you enter in, you can see that the 3'8" kobold is immediately standing at attention.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Who's the kobold?
The guard that was trying to help, remember?
Ah, yes.
We have secured a cot. Entrance instable.
She is still resting very deeply, my lord.
That is good. Thank you.
He looks to the rest of you and might I inquire as to where you are intending to go from the city?
I plan to return home.
I see. I would imagine passing through the town of Stratham then.
Yes, just so we can rest on the way.
I would
Are
guess.
we also going to stop by in that mine we were talking about?
I only know if it's worth it. If Zircon's being stalked like this, we can end up getting attacked from both sides. It's not good for anybody. I think we need to solve that tunnel with Zircon first.
I would
Up to you,
recommend.
Zircon.
I would recommend still caution if you're going that way eastward. There's been strange reports that we have not been able to confirm as true, but with enough people, we have labeled it as saying danger and needed caution. As,
The red door.
well, strange abominations on the roads.
What?
This might not be able to wait. It's already gotten this far.
What?
What did they look like?
Some have described people melting.
Oh, that's bad.
Others have talked about a bizarre half-dragon that looks like one of the late rulers. Almost hollow.
What color is dragonborn color. I'm not trying to be racist here.
It was a curious circumstance, but there's been enough reports where keeping it hush seems illogical, and we've had many paladins searching for this fiendish geist or fiend or whatever it may be, but obviously it's aware of our search, if it being real, or maybe even people trying to besmirch the ruler's name from previous year. I would definitely say keep your blessed spells at the ready. As he kind of looks at me. 2 paladins and cleric.
We shall.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to put everybody else in danger. For else's sake.
Because most of the reason we came to Creekmont was to follow your lead.
To think it already gone this far.
It'd take like months to get to Zon.
Traveling to Zonwell directly. Let me bust over to the map.
Bus.
Busted. So especially for the stopover, even this going here would be shortened. So about that would still be the 2 weeks now that you have a cart.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
So it is entirely at your discretion which you would wish to do.
I suppose the time has come. We cannot really leave it alone.
Yes, would you mind explaining? Because you seem to know what this kobold speaks of.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I guess, yeah, we were busy that day. I met with the collective that's here. And they explained many of the same things he was talking about. Down in the mines outside of the town, apparently Gomfik's brother is here.
Oh,
And he's carrying on much of what Gomfik himself was doing in Aylesbury. Although arguably worse if it's roaming the countryside as well.
as important as our mission is, this sounds like heresy that cannot be ignored.
Arguably worse is that it's going on inside a giant city such as Creekmont. The amount of people that could already be taken over could be massive.
I have a duty to save my warforged people, but I have just as much duty to protect all of the people.
It's really up to you, Zircon. I feel this is quite important.
Duty's on the way, but it takes more precedence.
Worried, let your parents know what's going on. So there's not much we can do.
If you could let them know that we are on our way, but we need to stop at this cave first.
You want me to do that, or
If anyone could.
I still have? Let me check my magic.
It is possible they may send someone to meet us halfway, just to ensure our protection.
I can do it once more today. I guess describe who you want me to talk
Probably my father. And I will describe how he looks to you.
to. Thank you for this information.
How does he
I
look?
mean, I've described him once before, but I'd need to
Yeah, I
go
know.
through our extensive chat history to find the fucking image
Oh, okay.
again.
Never mind.
I was listening to it before. I remember. I was just. trying to
And
save
his
you from
name is.
And his name.
John Cena.
Oh, his name is Dastic.
So I'm gonna inform him that we're coming. You're coming home, but we're gonna make a short stop.
Yes.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me mentally compose this.
And take all the time you need.
Fantastic. I appreciate how many of you guys have sending spells just to fuck with my NPC.
Yep.
What?
Easy. 24 words.
You gotta use that last one. There's something else in there.
Just tack on the little kiss sound.
Smile noise.
I am still here. I am still playing. I'm just checking something.
You're just chatting.
No, I'm just checking something.
The update.
Yes.
Yeah.
New
Yeah.
hero.
I put a smiley face emoji.
God.
Colon smiley face colon.
How are you doing that with your mind?
Gelatinous things.
I looked at smile noise and I'm like, slime noise, yes.
Slime noise, yes.
Yeah, pretty
Greetings, Alex. I will be looking forward to seeing my son soon. Safe. Tell him we will send an envoy.
Well, I can't tell him anything else because I'm out of spell slots, but well, Zerkani said he's really awaiting their return and that they're going to send an envoy.
Alright. That is good. Now all we need to do is rest for now, and go deal with this problem in the morning.
So, obviously, those of you who take advantage of the amenities that are here before you. I'm just going to assume Meestri will still take advantage of it and go to visit the sweet-looking tiefling, Ashima.
What?
Or did you forget Grubsteel?
Oh yeah, the thick girl.
The thick queen.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Right here?
Yeah. Now that everyone's back, I'm gonna head
I'm about to head out.
Yeah. They're all alive. I'm gonna go fucking hit the bar. And that ass.
I'm gonna join Festel in watching everybody.
I'm gonna go to the markets and look for the thing that Mystery was looking for the day.
Alrighty.
Well, earlier today, actually. Same
Go ahead and roll me another investigation, this time at advantage, because you're already narrowed down a good portion of what you're looking for.
day. What the hell is my sheet? There's so many handouts.
Alrighty. As requested previously, you were actually able to find a shop that has pretty much exactly what you're looking for. Obviously, various unique symbols, but one that actually rings almost perfectly true to what you're looking for.
How much? I'm poor.
For the decorative jewelry, you could tell it's not a huge amulet or something like that, but it's only 4 gold, because mostly because of the fine work and it's still gold in itself.
Nice. Okay. I'll take it.
Alright. Object acquired. So, as this is all going on, some of you hear a bit of a commotion outside in the hallway. It sounds like a couple arguing.
A lover's quarrel.
For those who do look out into the hallway, it looks like a female kobold and a much taller dragonborn who very uniquely kind of literally split down the middle color tone wise of gold and black. You can just hear him just like, I'm very sorry, I didn't mean to, I know your honor and everything and your oath, as he's like trying to follow after her and she's like putting her armor back on, just pissed off as fuck. Like not a single word said as she goes down like the center stairs and like looks at all of you briefly before marching down. Another paladin, but another kobold, surprisingly.
More paladins.
Well, it's none of my business.
And then the very curious, more eccentric man does not have his clothing at the time, and it's just him covering his shame with a blanket briefly.
Edgy.
But you can tell there's a perfect split down everything you can see. Thankfully, most of it's covered on the other parts there. But you immediately hear her kind of like arguing with it's like, it's supposed to be a romantic date, a nice, we're supposed to get married first. You, and then like she just gets extremely frustrated and like turns around and literally just decks him in the fucking nuts and just leaves him there winded at the top of the stairs and just storms out.
Well, ouch. It's gonna... Are you alright?
No! But I think I will recover.
It doesn't look like it's fatal, so you should be fine.
I thank you for your astute observation.
Don't say that, he'll scare you.
See, like, slowly shifts upwards. And you can see he's just, like, taking heavy breaths there, because it was a full, solid, like, just fist to nuts shot.
Ouch.
Sorry about the, quarrel.
That is fine. As long as you are also alright.
Just a bit of a broken heart and maybe some eggshells.
I think perhaps more than eggshells are broken right now.
Just a bit.
Right.
Do you want to grab a drink?
Sure. I have a bit of free time.
Krill Tatil. Don't know what it was then. You could just call me Krill.
Quill, did you say?
Sorry, Krill.
Krill, right. I'm Zircon.
Pleasure to meet you. And you can tell he has no fucking clue who you are.
That's kind of refreshing.
Nice.
Those who want to see his crazy fucking name.
Oh my god.
Krill tortilla.
Grilled tortillas, baby.
Krill tortilla.
But he will happily pay for drinks down at the bar.
You're alright. I'll
Join
take
us
it.
in drinking.
That's true. Cromsteel did say he wouldn't leave.
I'm simply guarding him. I am not going to drink.
A couple of dancing dervishes and scorpion bulls, lovely. With that, you can see, for some of you probably have no idea what that is. Shima knows exactly what that is. I'll serve that up. And threefold, since Cromsteel is there.
Mystery, he ordered a scorpion.
I'm gonna fucking crump that.
Crump that.
So, as the drinks do come out, he is still dressed in just the blanket. He kind of just tugged it up.
Hey, Zircon, who's this?
Oh, this is Krill.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You
Hello.
doesn't seem really shaken by your looks at all, Relax.
Oh. I'm Rylax.
Can definitely say that I'm glad to not be the most unique looking one here tonight.
Well, congratulations on that.
He'll raise up one of the various scorpion bowls, which seems like a large rim bowl with a shot that looks like it was dropped at the top. As he tips it over, you can see it kind of mixes and almost gives it like a beautiful, colorful, like vibrant violet effect as he chugs it on down. It reeks to high hell of strong alcohol, though. Ah, it's always nice to spend a day with new friends and just kind of get to know different things and kind of forget broken hearts and things that marriages that will just not happen.
Cheers to that. I'm gonna drink.
Is this what you normally cheers to? I've never done this before, but okay.
No, it is a little unusual, Relax. It is.
Well, obviously you're a much larger group and unique individuals. He kind of like raises his kind of darkened eyebrow towards Crom Steel, like curiously, like you're free.
And you have two skin tones.
Yeah, it makes it very difficult for either side to really like me. Chromatic hate me, Metallics want to kill me. Let me tell you, it makes life a real fucking bitch.
I could imagine.
It's like most people are curious whether or not I want to kill them or hug them or pay them a lot of money or rob them at the same time.
That seems very racist to me.
I mean, most chromatic and metallic are towards each other. It's kind of older than time. Then again, you, my friend, don't have to worry about that, do you? Then again, you have all the time in the world. And of course, you...
No, we just have a different kind of racism to worry about.
Mm. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Well. Hey, you can see he's like kind of looking around the bar a little bit, trying to be a little more hushed down, and he kind of leans in towards you like, I've never really fucking believed in that anyway. And in my research, I've met a lot of really cool yous along the way. If you're...
Research have you been doing?
I've done copious amounts of research, my friend. And he, like, somehow produces a book that you're not very sure where the fuck he got it, because it came down in a toga robe.
His ass.
His ass of holding.
As you see, I have been across the various lands. As he starts pointing at, like, Warrenthos, Zaka, Zrossen, even over to where Nistri's from, Groshbon, and the locations like that.
You are well traveled.
I am a researcher. And many ways that others would find embarrassing, but I am compiling an ultimate book. Most wizards would be bashful at this situation, but I say poppycock to that, and I have fun with it. Though, unfortunately, the one that I was recently smitten with was very disappointed to find out that I would still be continuing my research and has decidedly dumped my
I'm
ass.
loath to ask what kind of research you do.
It's embarrassing to say, but I would imagine many nobles would still take a greater interest in it. I mean, It's a respectable profession and trade in many a bar. As he kind of like flips to the front of the notebook and it says, interspecies reviewer.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
So, obviously some are not so bold. I am now free to continue my research unabated, as the love of my life has quite aptly told me to pack my family jewels and go.
I imagine it would be hard to have a stable relationship with that line of work.
You'd be surprised. I've been smitten multiple times, and every time I insist on continuing my research, well, that was probably one of the most violent situations there. Probably the most painful exits of a relationship. I mean, for the rest of you, you've had some interesting times. You all look well traveled.
Has only been out of my city once, and it was to do this job, and now I'm trying to go home.
Zircon, the purist, is like, this fucking bastard.
I guess I melted a man earlier. Does that count as interesting?
Yes. At the same time, the curiosity remains. Was that willingly, or just because that's?
Oh no, I did it willingly. He was trying to kill me.
That's actually fascinating to know that, especially one for your capabilities and uniqueness, that you can control that. Most slimes I've seen can't.
I'm barely acidic as far as that goes normally.
Be careful,
Barely.
Relax. This man might try to review you.
What do you mean review me?
I clearly would not. I mean, look at her. She's very, very young, even though she obviously is a traveler.
You should know that looks have nothing to do with age.
So at the same, well, you do bring a point, but I would imagine she has a mother or father. Do you, her ward, keeper?
The collective of Droth is the more accurate term.
Now that is something I have not heard in some time.
I've heard of it.
I've heard of a lot of things that many people shouldn't hear about. I might surprise you, but go ahead. Is there a curiosity? Well,
Well, where did you hear about it?
Well, fellow researcher and wizard, though I would definitely say he's more of the unscrupulous type, you know, dark robes, dreary attitude kind of shit. Yeah, it's kind of not far. I originally met him in, well, Zonwell when he was originally traveling. Me and him accompanied and traveled together. Rather wonderful discussions at night, though he seemed completely unhinged. Stratham was the stop-off. We separated from there. But, he did say he would continue traveling, and we might bump into each other again, but I, myself, might be making my way towards the Dwarven borders. Probably not very long. I doubt I would be able to find proper research there. I mean, the roads have been bogged down quite a bit. Though my time here in Creekmont, I've seen quite an activity. I mean, that's also why I did take an interest in the Paladins, but sadly, what I thought could have been an existential research partner has, well, left me high and dry. Goes and
Did you say he was from Stratham?
yes, I originally travelled from there. I did go on foot, as my other compatriots seem bound by foot or mount travel.
Did you see anything unusual on the road to Creekmont?
There was an interesting rune site that had been there for some time. My friend and compatriot had taken quite an immense interest in it. At the same time, I'm not going to lie, the energies there are rather dangerous and mostly pertain to hemophage. Blood
Where was
magics.
this setting?
Well, this would be probably 157 feet north of the mid-quarter travel, just past one of the mountain ranges. It would be wrapped around in that area, but it's been nestled there for some time.
Maybe close to where Gonflic's brother is.
Gomfic's brother, you familiar?
I've already been informed about part of the
Mayhap you know the name?
of what?
His brother, Gomfic's familiar. Do you know his last name?
Not off the top of my head, no.
That's unfortunate, because I thought Tazar would be, though on reference, would be an interesting irony. Though, obviously going to Stratham would be on the higher recommendation once you stop off there at the city that you do get a shiatsu massage. Like, positively heaven. Though I'm not sure how that would work for you.
It's fine, I can massage myself.
Very curious, DMD.
You are surprisingly knowledgeable about many things.
Well, I've been going everywhere, like I said. I mean, would you be curious the deserts near Zaka and Zossen? Maybe even a little bit of the wild jungle that kind of looks at Nishi. I mean, you might know a little bit of that already. Maybe even the wandering dunes, the actual mountains of sand that stand up and try and swallow people whole, along with their camels.
This is Nistry's father. He came to review.
Mama Pit has been reviewed.
I'll give her an 8.5 plus out of 10.
She was found to be savory.
Just tell us, how many species have you reviewed?
Alright, well, while you ask that, I'm just,
What?
Where did Zerk come? Oh,
What? Oh fuck. Supposed to be watching him.
And I'm sure that still beats your passive.
Oh, my passive of 10, yeah.
yeah, there's no chance in all hell I'd see him. My passive is like 9.
I just vanish and come upstairs. The conversation got a little too awkward. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Alright. And I mean, it could be mystery spot. Who knows?
I didn't find the time to really exit the conversation, so I just decided to leave.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sorry, sir. Told I'm gonna have to leave.
No.
Run!
Flying fools.
Crumbs just like books it. Meanwhile, the guy continues to talk Frylex's ear off, probably. Just like the utter fascination of someone able to control their body sentiently.
I don't know how to exit this conversation.
Do what I did, just go.
Just locked in an eternal. So, love, what about this, and this, and this, and the lists just keep going on and on and on. Also, Crom Steel, you would have gotten an answer of approximately 35.
I will write that down.
So, as you are returning, you do hear Yazida starting to stir, but more of kind of a disturbed dream in this situation. She's not exactly awake at the current time. She's almost having this panic attack in her sleep, but you do see that Festal quickly goes over and does a very soothing calm emotions and allows her to return to her slumber. You can see almost a very sorrowful look on his face, especially seeing even though she was healed, the still remaining signs of, especially for how much they had brutalized her body. And just very solemnly, without a word, just goes to continue to keep watch without a single word.
Laser come. Izzy just stirred a bit.
Oh.
You gonna hold her hand? Okay, wait.
Yep. Hold hand, check on her. Check temperature, all that stuff.
This is the one time I will not watch you. I close the door behind.
As you get even closer.
I come in and close the door behind me.
Now we are alone.
Wait a minute.
There's eventually a point as well that Rylax would probably be allowed to escape, as Krill will go to return to his room, very deep in his cups after like the 5th Scorpion Bowl, enough to plaster any humanoid with a normal constitution well and fucking beyond normal means.
Escape. Escape.
Ripple and undulate as fast as you can.
He fucking goes after you because he moves faster. So where are you thinking?
Come back here.
I'm all out. Check.
Stick my dick in some jelly.
So can you gelate down there? Or?
No.
Is it jelly jigga jam?
Pull out a pen and paper. I gotta review it.
Save me!
I guess I get to sleep on the floor again. That's what I get for drinking.
New Street T poses in the corner.
They're fairly big, double bed looking. Just sleep next to Lyris.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ghost never
Leoris
left.
wakes up. Why is the bed oh god!
Ah!
It's not like I sleep.
That's true.
Just meditating on the edge of the bed.
Just
I
laying
was
down for a bit.
just using this room for the evening sun while you were away.
Oh. You walk in, she's dancing naked.
Oh
I
yeah.
just listen to a band talk about reviewing other people. I don't really mind. I go to sleep. I guess I don't do that.
Sounds very strange.
I cannot believe he talked for 2 hours about them. I thought it was more like jelly or like water on the inside. I would like to unhear some of his comments.
Say now I'm a little curious.
Please don't say that.
So, obviously, everyone takes some time to just process for the rest of the night and finally get some well-deserved rest after a very stressful and unbelievable day. Come to the morning later on.
I wait for Leoris to get up because she usually gets up really good.
Alright.
I fall asleep on the floor in the corner.
He's right, I do. And I do?
Mm-hmm.
I turn around and assume Cromsteel is just staring straight at me.
And I'm staring towards the door.
T-posing orc in the corner.
Really. And Mystery's staring at it.
Mystery is asleep.
And staring.
With his eyes open.
Look, I know you told me not to give me to thank you, but what you did for me, I really appreciate it. And I'll reach in my pocket, pull out a pendant. It's just like a little necklace thing with a moon on it. I don't know if this is stupid. It's pretty cheap. You can give it to someone if you want to, or
It's very thoughtful of you, Cal. I'll take good care of it.
I guess we sit here for 4 hours and wait for everyone else to wake up.
Like, go to put it on, I'm just gonna, like, fiddle with it for a moment and, just flick my hair. Cal, can you just sit back for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just sit back down. continue reading.
Don't want to hold anyone up once everyone starts waking up, so I'm going to take care of my business very quickly.
Where are you going?
I have a guard to visit.
You alright on your own?
I should be fine.
For sure.
So, Liara heads off early to go and take care of business. Previous promise that was made.
Yes, I'm going to go revivify the other guard.
Let's see, I think you would have to do it within a minute for Revivify.
That is why I put gentle repose on him.
Fair point.
It extends the time limit on raising them from the dead.
They're in
For
the
as long
middle.
as long as the gentle repose is active.
They're in the middle of the funeral. They're like got the open casket going, and then you just walk up like, "Oh, sorry, I'm late." Just fucking revivify him in the.
What are you doing? I said I was bringing him back. You almost made this way too difficult.
That's yanking him out of the coffin. Everyone's like, "No, stop her!"
Slapping him away. Get up, you idiot!
What the fuck is going on? Why am I in a funerary suit?
Don't worry about it.
Why am I in a half tuxedo? My ass is out.
That's a cursed image. Goddamn. So, come early morning. Yazida waits for Zircon to awaken, as she does waken a little bit earlier, probably about 2 hours before the usual wake-up time.
I eventually wake up. Yes.
You can see she is having a hard time looking in your direction, as you can sense it.
Thanks, Cal. You feel ashamed, don't you?
Beyond measure. It's twice now that you've saved my life. I probably only put yours directly in danger, trying to rescue my stupid ass.
Regardless, my life was in danger from when we first came here. It would not have changed under the circumstances. But you put your own life in danger. What you did was very foolish, very reckless. But what you did was also the most selfless thing that anyone could ask someone else to do. But you already know that I would never have asked you to do that. So why did you do it?
You're so much kinder than others that I've met, and Usually many of the other noble families have always been rude, but I couldn't let my family be besmirched either, but not at least trying to keep up my promise. It was still stupid in the end, but I figured if that I could somehow handle them or catch them off guard, that I could at least prepare you a little. And instead I sink myself so far into it that I let myself get blindsided. Not even that, at least didn't even die, it got captured instead.
You will do your family no honor if you get killed trying to pay back a debt. In which case, I'm gonna stand up and walk over to her. The debt that you have to me now, this is what I want you to do. And take one of her hands, and the cloth-wrapped horn, I put it in her hand, place her other hand over it. I want you to live a fulfilling life. You should not be putting yours at such great risk. You have come to such great harm, doing something so selfless. Have you never thought that perhaps you should be selfless for yourself?
Is that what you really wished, then?
I wish that you would take your own life into consideration before trying to protect mine. You have value as well. It is not just nobles that deserve to live and be protected. People such as yourself also deserve that same respect. So please, also look after yourself.
Oh well. And I'm so sorry I put you and your friends in danger. It wasn't my intention at all.
It is not your fault.
It is.
You do not control the actions of assassins with grudges. That is something that my family has to pay for. Not you. Not anyone else. Just mine.
I cannot apologize enough. And I thank you. I can see you and your friends have such amazingly beautiful hearts. Feel embarrassed for even trying to do such a foolish thing. I will do my best to recover.
You just take all the time you need to heal and rest.
I'm so sorry.
You need not be sorry.
latest request, I will do it to the best of my extent.
And I will be happy with that.
Before you can even pull your hand away, she'll pull you and hug you tight.
Oh, I'll give her a hug. Ew, filthy peasant.
But this, you can tell, with a very heavy heart and ugly crying tears, that she is thankful, but still sad that she could not make on her promise to you.
Well, she has a new promise now, to look after herself more. You have friends here among us. You do not need to think of yourself as just a service or a debt. We're here to help you, same as you would help us.
I'll restart as best as I can. With that, you can tell, obviously, she plans to remain recovered as best as she can. That still kind of just gives you a knowing nod as you open the door.
Yeah.
I do that. I go out.
I'll make sure that she has a safe start for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your time and all that you've done for us.
The honor is mine. So, as everyone can wake up, some feeling the adverse effects of being interrogated, or various scorpion bowls as well, probably. Be able to get down, down and get some breakfast without the questionable krill. As it's a little while before Leoris makes her way back to the Rapid Dragon's bathhouse. And you are able to make yourselves ready in the morning for whenever you wish to depart.
Welcome back, Leoris.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Is Izita doing alright? I can see Izita has died.
No, Yozita is doing much better.
Is she coming with us?
That will be up to her. But I think she still needs to rest. We'll find out soon enough.
Fastel did not sleep. He removes that shit with a restoration. Fuck you.
Oh, shot. Like, I will not sleep so long as my lady needs me.
When do you tend to head out?
After everyone's had a meal.
Invest Tiger.
Bruh. Invest in tigers.
That's my new investment firm name, Invest Tiger.
Eating ass, right? Seems about right. As Neil mysteriously materializes back in the world. Alright. Easily enough, be able to have breakfast. You can smell the various foods that the kitchen has prepared. Obviously, Estelle is keeping due diligence. Come later in the day, there are obviously after having a nice breakfast, destinations that you would pick out or wish to investigate at the time. Either heading straight towards Stratham or stopping off at the few curious locations.
I bet we leave Yazid here and check out the mine.
Yeah, we could always come back and check on her afterwards. It's only a couple hours outside of town. But, like Zircon said, it is up to her if she wants to come or not. She is her own person. But if she's asleep, we get to make the decision for her.
If she's weak, we can't bring her there. It's gonna be just as dangerous as the last place where we fought Gunfact.
I do not
there's
believe
also
she is
the
weak.
hours.
She ran into a situation which none of us alone could have handled.
What I'm saying is she's still injured.
Hmm. I can ask her what her choice is. I would rather she does not feel we abandoned her for seeing her as weak. or a burden. I'd like her to at least make that choice herself, so she does not have these feelings.
Well then, go ahead and ask her.
I'll be back soon, if you'd like to make ready the cart.
Anybody else know how to do that?
It's not
It
your
shall
fault.
be done, your liege.
Thank you. Okay. You're back up and knock on Yazid's door.
I'm coming.
I enter.
You could see
Yazida.
that
Okay.
fully dressed, same armor again. Seems to refuse to give up. Obviously, looks like she's been the equivalent of ugly crying the time that everyone's been gone.
Oh. You truly do have a fighter's spirit, and your ancestors would be proud.
Don't have the intention of ever giving up.
And I assume you've made your choice?
Being further away from, well, the coast and where my family originally is might do me better. I'll go with you for now. Maybe I'll like the next time.
I would hope so. And you are free to accompany us, for as long as you see fit.
So sure, go with you then.
It will be my pleasure to have you accompany us. We are preparing the cart outside. If you'd like to meet us after you are finished here.
I'll be right down.
Of course. Fastal, you may inform your captain that we will be leaving shortly.
Be safe, my lord. Those roadways are still a curiosity.
We will protect each other. And thank you for protecting us.
That's my duty.
I'll give him a bow.
You bow as well. I'll wait until Yazida is comfortable and he'll head down and he'll escort to meet the rest of you with her before heading back to his other duties and reports.
My lord, the cart is ready.
Why are you talking to me like that, Crumsteel?
A bit of a joke,
It was a little uncomfortable.
but it was funny.
Your humor, I see, is quite dry.
I quite liked it.
Just like the Iron Father. That's my boy.
He's just, I'm sure just sitting there, ha 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 ha.
Humor.
I wish I was a god of humor.
Why can't I laugh enough? Help me! God damn. Alright. So. Yuzito, come down. Thastel will give another bow to the rest of the party. Keep an eye on the road. I'm not sure what is out there, but it is still a curious danger. And he will head off on duty.
And also, in case anybody else sees it and none of us don't, like not all of us do, if you see a red door, don't go near it.
A red door.
It's
It's a
an
particularly-
anti-crowd reference.
No. The Grove Keeper told me about it. Apparently it's very dangerous. It's some kind of an illusion.
Or
Just like a door.
Apparently, yes. They were kind of cryptic about it.
Does this have anything to do with your, gesture to, like, opening a door? The thing that you do when you cast spells?
Oh. Yeah, I hadn't actually thought of that. Magic is an extension of oneself. Maybe?
Seems strangely similar to how you work.
That probably isn't very good.
Maybe we should keep you away from the door.
I won't be going near any doors.
Well, who knows how to drive this thing?
Alright guys,
Aha!
let's land. Oh my god.
I looked for a second, I thought Zircon was the only one that could, and he's
I
blind.
can also roll dice.
Zircon,
What are you
like,
looking for?
nobody else can operate on
Driver.
the engine. 1 second, walks around. You there, you're our driver. I recruit you.
I talked to the lizards that are pulling our cart in Draconic.
Or not Zircon, for I am forklift certified.
They mysteriously respond back and say, "This guy is a fat motherfucker. He's heavier than anyone."
Whoa, that's rude.
They love me.
I'm gonna go on a hunch and assume that the lizards respond to draconic commands as opposed to common commands.
Yes.
Okay. And I will, I'll teach Crom Steel a few words that'll probably help him to control them. If he has, he can drive around. Like to go, to stop, etc.
Master. Whoosh.
Command for faster is.
Yeah, the command is hold this whip.
Execute order 66.
The command for I like your cut, G.
Okay, there. Does anybody else have land proficiency?
Let me try. It's been so long since I looked.
No, but I can work with jeweler's tools and potter's tools.
I can give you a mustache.
I did actually have some things I wanted to do while we.
No, you're a permit driver.
Can read braille.
Welcome, Warforged, to the realm of driving.
Do you
What is
honestly
my
want?
purpose?
Do you honestly want me driving though?
No.
And my
You're
limit is like.
blind.
You're blind.
It feels like there's a cliff ahead.
When I can
Run,
honestly
Joey.
only see
Max
60.
speed.
Maximum overdrive.
Zircon, why are you heading max speed towards that cliff?
What?
Cliff?
What the?
That's clearly
Line
a
and
ramp.
drive.
Let's see.
I can disguise you to look like a better driver.
You make him look like Stig.
Don't make
Pain in blood.
We've given our new high-speed wagon to the Stig. Hey, it's coming around the corner now.
He's drifting. The sparks coming from the wagon wheels.
Truly remarkable.
Truly fucking decadent. What? So. That's why I throw chips everywhere for a brief moment. Ah, man. Heading out.
Let's see. And be aware for a dwarf man in these caves. What's his name?
Man.
Dorcam. We heard
I
from
think he
the.
was a dwarf.
He was a dwarf. We heard from the dwarves that Dorcam, the dwarf, was in the caves to the east. He wanted preferably alive. So we can get our money back.
So we
yeah,
can get
okay. Now I remember.
Olin Rich Eye's money back.
Yeah.
That poor motherfucker.
You made up for it.
It is true. I know exactly the route to use. A very familiar looking route. Fucking
Also, we do have wanted posters of Dorcam, so we know what he looks like.
I believe we also technically saw him at one point, but we didn't know who he was. Because we saw him when we exited the sewers because he ran off. From what I remember.
It is true.
We did not care at the time, for he had not committed any crimes.
The hubris of him.
Oh, you would.
Gee, Kronster, how come you're the only one allowed to drive?
Because I have a license.
A 3-year-old
certified.
has a license.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to be forklift certified in this world.
So, heading out of the city, punching the clock towards the eastbound road. Heading towards Stratham. You can see that Yazida is trying to keep a proper composure, but you can tell she's still more upset with herself still currently.
It's good. It's good.
Be more upset with yourself.
Yes,
Good.
Hey, man. Honor-bound family failing to keep a promise.
it's all right. She will come round in time.
In time, you will know the extent of my feelings.
Exactly.
So do we want to go north northern mine first or the southern mine first?
Oh boy. Why don't
southern
you
one
mind
looks-
your own business?
This one looks way more menacing.
They do.
You could just like flip a coin.
Alright, gang, let's split up.
Well, this one is closer.
Yes, this is also sad.
Might as well go to the northern one first then.
Alright. So,
Were we not told like exactly what mine it was?
No. Well, more specifically, I was just told they might be out towards the east in the mines. It's part of our range in general. He could feel the misuse of Shoth's energies. Is kind of the best way I can put it. They could be in some nondescript hole in the ground that isn't a mine, too.
that is fine.
Shoth?
Yeah, Shoth. Different than Droth, I know they both sound very similar.
Is that your collective leader?
Well, Shoth is where we draw our power from. Droth is the one I come from.
And Shoth is the one that's here.
No,
No?
Shoth is all of us. I didn't actually ask which one this one was. It's probably a breach of etiquette.
Alright. So, heading to the northern mines, as you were informed of. We'll bump you over.
I don't like that there's a big map for this.
As long as there's no water.
Oh my.
Because in water, chimps will drown.
In water. Zircon will drown.
Oh no. Yeah, over time, definitely.
I can't swim!
I'm too heavy!
Oh my god, he really is forklift certified. Run!
BBEG is forklift certified. We lose.
We come in and he's just doing like some general work with his trusty forklift. And we're like, no!
He's just doing some warehousing and he's like, I'll be with you in a second. And he's
I
like,
can lift up to 6.5 tons legally.
no.
Approaching
draw all
this location, as you travel through the various areas in the mountain ranges. For you, Zircon, it's a little jarring because not everything earthen that you can sense is on the ground. Various stones in these fields and areas float.
Oh, that's very jarring.
Hey, just like home.
Yeah, for Chrome Steel, this is pretty reminiscent of home. Probably the most comforting thing you've seen for a while. You can see the occasional rocks drifting back and forth and colliding with each other, and then pushing along, and seeing how the various trees and other seeds that have perpetuated over the kind of floating gardens and flotillas that they're almost kind of rotating around certain areas of the mountain, or kind of locked in place, or occasionally just like colliding and then slowly dragging, changing the shape over time.
Trippy.
It's almost like a self-kept 3D Zen garden in a way. As you approach this location, an overwhelming stench of rot lingers in the air.
Ew.
Mystery.
That is already a bad sign.
As you do approach and get ever closer to this door, this smell becomes even more horrific. Like it's fresh, desiccated corpses that have recently either been opened from this door frame or... Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me just dumpster these straight right now.
Kill him.
Wait, oh,
In the trash. You see that there are windows here. The ungodly smell wafting from them is fairly bad. The curious vents that you see in the ground as well have a particular, almost like brimstone kind of smell. Go ahead, for those who want to, go ahead and roll me a nature, if you are curious.
Yes.
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 Sure, why not? Better than Crom.
Better than Crom. Better than Crom.
So,
Just stop breathing.
oh shit.
as you are standing near these vents, the smell of brimstone and sulfur hanging heavily in the air with the intense heat and almost like it seems kind of almost a toxic gas. You realize that these are volcanic vents. They've managed to tap into a possible lava vein, whoever is here.
Would I then know the implication that volcanic gas is bad for living?
Usually. So,
Okay.
sticking around the vent for that long, probably not the healthiest idea. You do
I would
see...
mostly extrapolate that on the hypothesis that they might have all died due to volcanic gas inhalation.
You do see that there's someone shuffling near one of the windows. And you can hear them quickly yelling out like, "Hey! What are you doing out there? Fuck off!"
How does they speak?
Why does your mind smell like dead bodies?
It's the sulfur from the vents.
What's he look like?
As far as you can tell, definitely dwarvish. He's got...
Get him.
Oh god. Run!
He's Thorkin.
Thorkum. I don't know, no Thorkum.
Insight checks, boy.
Oh, go ahead and roll.
Oh shit.
He knows North Oak.
Especially for the curious nature of what's going on at the circumstance. Sircon, you pick up the fact that he is pretty much trying to just get everyone to pack up and fuck off. But you do sense there are quite a few people there, but also a small group of 5 that seem to just mill and shuffle about.
Oh, wait. I get close to the door.
Well, Thorco's not here. Time to leave.
No. They just want us to leave.
They're lying?
It would
Sorry.
appear that way.
What do your blind eyes see?
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It comes to your immediate attention that the 5 figures shuffling around. There are 4 on the outer rims that you can sense, especially the one that's at the window. The other 5 that seem to be shuffling towards the center of the room don't have a pulse.
The ones towards the center of the room do not have pulses. There are more figures moving inside.
Could they be warforged?
I do
I was
not know.
about to ask.
I can. Unless.
For the perception that you have, it definitely does not feel like a warforged. The footfalls are nowhere near heavy enough.
No. They are not warforged.
That sounds like undead then.
I can check.
If you wish.
I cast Detect Evil and Good.
There are fucking undead in there. 5 of them that you can sense at the current floor. Further down,
Honestly, undead.
further down, because the ventilation shafts are nearby. You pick up 2 more.
Please, Dolores like holds up hand and taps her fingers real quick. 7.
Legitimate mines don't usually have undead workers, as far as I'm aware.
How to explain this?
As a paladin, this cannot be ignored.
I do agree that something should be done about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what did I miss? What did we determine?
There's zombies in there.
Then are we going in?
Even if this isn't the place, it'd be worth investigating. Something's going on here.
I'm ready to rip and tear, but you want to try diplomacy?
It's not gonna
Yeah,
let it.
yeah.
Could at least be useful for getting the door open.
If not, I can open the door.
I can also open the door.
I too have hands.
You have hands.
All I need to do is replace the door with one that's willing to open. Alright, Chrome Steel, line up. No!
No, Cromstel, it's yes, my lord.
Yes, my liege.
Even better.
Become a dwarf for me, my servant.
You can just hear it again, like, well, you gonna pack up or fuck off, or are you just gonna keep camping at my front fucking door all day?
We'd like to come in.
What for?
What can I say that would get us in?
Just asking him that?
Considering you're asking me that, and your friend is quite fucking observant, and you're not, you fucking lump of metal. Nothing!
Would you accept a bribe?
Bribe what? What are you looking for?
I assume you're fine with money.
How much we talking?
$50 gold to grab whatever you can, and then open the door and leave, and then we can come in.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage. Alright. Give us a minute. And you can hear someone like, hey, lads, early pay, grab your shit. We fucking leaving. With that, you can hear the various clink of tools, cups. Sounds like a keg being wheeled out towards the front. And, like, keep your fucking pantaloons on. We got some weird fucking guests behind us. That's not our fault. But, as agreed upon, the 50 gold. You get in, we fuck off, you do whatever you want.
Sure.
Oh, if you're leaving, wouldn't hurt if you told us what's going on here.
Yes, why do you have undead in your mind?
That belongs to some weird fucking Black Dragonborn who've been dealing with the boss of late, looking for corpses.
Are they going to attack us if we come in?
If you don't touch them, they should be fine. They just yander about and smell real fucking bad. Boss always told us to keep an eye on them, but no. Being the lads usually just throw fucking stale bread at them.
Do they eat stale bread?
No, but it's hella funny to try and get it stuck in their mouth.
I see.
Well, here you go. I toss him the pouch of 50 gold.
Happily take it. Him and his lads will take the aforementioned money and the tools and equipment. You can tell there's a lot of mining equipment, smithing equipment, various, obviously, weapons to defend themselves, but you can tell they always travel and build where they have to. And then, hilariously enough, head directly towards Creekmont.
Anything else that you might want to tell us before we go in?
Yeah, this, the fucking Black Dragonborn that's always dealing with the boss down the stairs. He's got this, like, bony fucking stone skeleton, petrified, some kind of fucking prize. Thing's pretty nasty. I would fucking be careful of that if you're gonna go pissing in his, fucking pot without permission.
Good to know.
Other than that, have fun with the others.
Just scanning over all these guys, none of them look like Thorkin.
Not a single one. You know exactly what Thorcum looks like, and all these guys look like just fucking scraggly people who've either jumped fucking country ship or whatever various reasons they have and just make a coin doing kind of traitorous trade comparatively to their country. Unscrupulous, but obviously sell swords to the fucking letter. And they just pack up and fuck off.
Well, I got the door open.
Down.
Dragonborn, be on the man. Norfolk.
Can't believe it worked that easily.
Considering their disloyalty, I don't think they actually agreed with what their boss is doing with whatever this Black Dragonborn is doing.
Even with how much evil is here, there may still be innocents.
Neil magically appears again.
I don't know why you'd want that bonus.
Where did Neil go?
Not to go through axes.
He went to fuck pandas.
Yeah, I don't think it's axes this time.
Throw asses.
Fuck pandas then. Got it.
Assassins or
Well, which door? As you're sitting there, Relax, you can hear what sounds like dwarfs fucking just laughing their ass off as what sounds like gambling is currently going on.
in this room?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the door frame. I didn't know there was actually a door here.
I will listen with my senses.
With my feet.
Hit with your feet.
You listen with your feet, don't you?
The darkness consumes you.
I see with my feet. My feet are my eyes.
So, you do pick up on the fact that there's probably 6 or more dwarfs in there. They just seem to be betting and gambling with various coin, drinking, just having pretty much a wild time. They don't seem to have any clue that you're even fucking here.
Detect Evil and Good goes for 10 minutes, so I'm gonna walk the the doors to see which seems to have it.
The evil.
The
Yeah.
other two directly below you.
Does it go through stone and stuff?
For when you were originally sensing it, the ventilation allowed you to. But now that you're further in, it would block you off here.
Yeah.
But you know it's below you.
Yeah, it's for reference. It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
This whole complex is lined with an inch of lead.
How strangely specific.
Well, equivalently close. It's all stonework.
That would do it.
Stone, you say?
Yes, it is all stone. And when you get up to that door, Leoris, you can hear the heavy grind of metal and forge work being done.
It's your favorite terrain. Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's busy.
Rock hard.
Rock and stone!
They're above this
Unless
room.
anybody has a Dorn preference, I'm going to pick one at random.
Let's try not to piss anyone off with these guys behind us. No point to them.
I'm not sensing anything dark behind any of the doors.
Well, shall we go there first? Try to get them to leave, perhaps?
Could be an idea. We do not need them flanking us later.
Rather than one of them going out for a piss and finding us.
Alright.
Gentlemen!
Do you actually not?
Yeah.
You just, like, the whole room goes silent for a brief moment, like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck knocks?
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Door opens up to you, like, immediately just everyone's just like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you lot?
We're not really intruding, we were let in. Don't worry. We mean you no harm.
He'll look towards the front. And go ahead and roll me another persuasion as he's like eyeballing you, like, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm so confused.
Oh my god. Charming is like.
What a charming robot. So beauty activated.
Probably looking for one of them fucking poncers from fucking Orenthos, aren't you? Well, they picked up their order already.
Thorcum and Gumthick.
Gumfick fucking ran off. Are you looking for his brother?
Right. Yes, what was his name?
Fucking Tazir.
And how do you feel about that?
I mean, fucking stinks up my home. Other than that, he pays good. Fuck if I
He's
care.
with him.
For some time yet. I mean, didn't you know? You're here for, like, dealing with the fucking freak show that marches in here every fucking week. I would imagine you're joining his fanciful fucking blood of the believers. Bunch of fucking shit-stained poppycock.
Yeah, something like that.
You do not think highly of him.
Why would I? I'd sooner wear him as boots. Only difference is he actually pays good money. That and the fucking weird ass elves, whatever fucking gripe they have.
Alright, well, considering that he is paying you, we are going to go talk to him, and it might be harsh, So, instead of him paying you to come to his aid, how about I pay you?
A little bit of mutiny, eh?
Something like that.
Tell you what. I know he's got a whole stash down there. He promised me and the lads get half of that. We'll fucking nick him ourselves.
Alright. Well, if you wish to loosely follow behind, that would be appreciated.
Might be a little hard pressed. That, yeah, that's. I might not take so kindly to that, but keep your sword at the ready.
Who? The undead?
Nah, the Forge Masters.
Are they closer to him?
Oh, yeah. They kiss fucking Thorkham's nuts just because they gave him a chance to make a couple of fucking swords and hammers, and now they think they're all the fucking king's goddamn army.
So you guys not fan of
I was going to attempt bribery with them too, but do you think we should attack them outright?
If you're trying to bribe them, they're not gonna fucking budge. Bunch of iron-headed bootlickers. They don't even fucking play cards or gamble. All they do is sit there and play with their precious fucking forge all day. Don't let us fucking build anything, because we're fucking newbies. Greenhorns my ass.
Alright, well, is there something I could tell them that would allow us to pass?
Well, Tessier's here, not really. You can probably wait until he fucking leaves, which is probably the best idea, because the stinky little fucking cronies won't be there.
Will that be soon?
Honestly, fuck if I know. Man seems to have a fucking fetish for negotiating for hours on end. That, or half the time, I swear to God, he's like fucking doing something weird with the boss. Maybe brokering a new deal, who knows? This thing all fucking hyped up on this fucking blood collective shit.
Well, my party, what do you think?
You guys have any shackles or anything in there?
Oh, plenty.
To capture Thorkham and the Black Dragonborn.
Oh, good luck fucking catching him.
Yeah, if he's anything like his brother, I don't think you can shackle him. He was half inflex.
That makes sense.
Just like you can't really shackle me, I could actually just detach my arm.
I recall him escaping under the floor through the cobblestones last time.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. The boss got that handled. Whenever he deals with him on the grate.
What is underneath the grate?
Oh, you know, it's just a fucking lava flow.
If they are in there, then that sounds like a good place to confront him.
We'll be able to escape. I'll look towards Rylax. You'll be alright with that?
No, I'll be fine. I'll just have to make sure to, not slip out of my clothes and fall to my attack. I'll be fine.
Alright, and how do we want to deal with the Forge Masters?
Bloodier the better. Can always use more bone chips for the forge.
with that.
I suppose it's fine.
Meanwhile, as you're having this conversation, you just see like one of the zombies look like it having a fucking seizure, and then you realize it's like swallowing one of the fucking stone bread pelts that was thrown in its mouth.
What are the zombies out there actually trained to do? They're
Ah.
obviously out for a reason, right?
I don't fucking know. Rylex, you can roll an investigation if you like.
Yes, my speciality. I should
Why?
Fucking oof. It's something just kind of eerie about them to you. Not exactly sure what.
I hate them anyways. I guess we should deal with the Forge Masters first.
Alright. Ready your picks, boys. It's time for some fun. I'll mark you boys with, we'll go with purple.
There's gonna be a lot of dwarves in here if you're bothering to do this.
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Rock and stone!
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and roll and stone.
Then if you have prep spells to do, then do it now.
Well, this is an exciting development. If you want to cheat, I can put a tiny hut right in the doorway.
Oh yeah, boy.
Roll with that
That's
tick.
such a cheap move.
Give him that tiny hut.
Although that might be a bad idea because we want to catch them. Thorker and that unawares. So
Yes,
we will
that'll
need to.
take like 10 minutes.
No, I mean we will need to rush into the room and finish them quickly before they can call for help,
Ah, yes, that too.
and not stay in a bubble. Unfortunately.
Alright. Entry back. Ready when you are. See, a couple of them have brought out their crossbows as well, getting ready.
Alright.
Draw my sword.
Cromsteel pulls out the great sword, and it begins to glow with sacred weapon. And then I'll kick open the door.
Sure it's this door.
Pretty sure it's not that door.
He knows what he's doing.
So we're going down into immediate initiative. La, 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 la.
Worst initiative I've ever rolled.
It's true.
Dark mitochondria.
We've entered into the powerhouse of the cell. Everybody be careful.
Yes, all fire.
But it's like the evil version.
Dark powerhouse.
Mm-hmm.
The dark mitochondrian. hypochondriac. He's back with a super crack. He's got scabies and rabies and hair on his back. Alright. Vioris, your first stop.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. How radius is this? Yeah, I can.
I'm just gonna drop a fairy fire on these four.
Oh shit!
It's a deck save.
Only one of those are gonna succeed because that was an 18.
Ooh.
The rest are immediately marked. Put a little bit of a glowing bubble on. Alrighty. Will that be all?
Yes.
Zircon.
Time to move in with the Naginata. Just so I'm out of everyone's fucking way. Get up here and I swing back around. Let's hit him with the Naginata.
Definitely fucking lands on him.
Smack.
Oh god. But that doesn't even get a chance to fully react as you just drop him right there on the spot.
Oh jeez, okay. Follow up, jump on the anvil, jump over, fucking get this guy as well. Let's go, baby.
That 14 will hit.
Smack. Much less damage.
Crush him across the face. It's just blood splashing all over. Oh god!
With the backhand.
Immediately dropping this man to the floor, so you just hear the crunch of his fucking skull hitting the floor.
I'll move up here to confront this guy.
You fucking bastard! Let's see. Sita. She'll throw down a magic missile. Going towards the guy at the far left. I'd actually drop him right on this spot. Doesn't even get the chance to turn around. He's just immediately fucking iced on the spot.
He's poor wolves.
Relax.
Da 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 da. Magic missile this man. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, jeez. But that falls down and his beard starts catching on fire because he fell down next to the forge.
I am
Kromstia.
Going to do with the further ones. I'll swing once at the guy on my right. 16.
Definitely fucking hits. But then you fucking slam your sword straight into his chest and fucking carve out one of his ribs practically from the hit. It's just so fucking precise.
And with the same swing, I angle it towards the other one.
Oh my god!
Wow, mid damage.
Slash right across his back. Ugh, fuck! Like grabbing at whatever he can to be a fucking weapon.
And I end my turn.
Cal. Return to monk.
I run in and using my staff, I'm gonna like bash this guy in the side and try to push him in this direction.
Oh my
fuck.
So athletics.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Oof. He does see it coming and just like puts his foot against the fucking furnace, even though you can see part of his shoe start catching fire. He manages to just hold on, resisting you.
alright. Just whack him.
Oh.
Oh, God.
With that, when he's like trying to resist, you just fucking crush your staff into his chest and he just falls in anyway. Immediately
30 feet.
burst into flame.
See all the guys like hiding, so I'll just stop here.
Alrighty, the green boy, well, he'll attempt a retaliation at Chrome Steel.
Okay.
And he's got so much blood all over him already. He's like slipping and sliding. He actually just accidentally drops the blade before he even lifts it up. The other lads. Get in here! And he's gonna fucking fire.
Yes, pincushion this man.
The fucking hailfire crossbow bolts just. This man's flinching repeatedly as he gets nailed like fucking 4 times.
Oh, Boromir.
I just hear the other ones just laughing like, hey! Didn't even lose a single fucking person, none of you even scratched.
That was efficient. How much further until Thorcom?
Just down the stairs. Be careful, fucking. Still that big the greedy fucking lizard boy.
What about that door back there to the right?
Oh, that's the boss's room.
Would he be in there now?
Currently, no. Oh.
Well, I've got a thing going, so I'm gonna run down the stairs.
Uh-oh. Here.
I was gonna
Chase
say
him,
we.
chase him.
I was gonna suggest we look in the room for supplies that could help us.
Get him!
For evidence, we'll look on the way out.
Okay, Nistri, you go look at it, pal.
Yeah, I'm on it, man.
Bye.
I forgot to roll
Never
initiative
heard
for
from
him
him
anyway.
Nistri went to the Eastry. Was never heard from again.
Went to the beastry.
Did you say Nistri or Weestri?
Oh no.
Hold on. So I slide everyone down the chamber tube.
Oh boy, sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon's up to.
And I'll
Okay.
collect up all of these boys real quick for you. Yes, he I'll keep them just off this side here. Hold on. There you go. They're coming in behind you. Alright. Cromsteel's bursting in.
Quickly behind him.
Goddamn right.
So,
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, snap skeleton. We leave, it's too scary.
Oh fuck.
maximum spook.
Black Dragonborn. Target acquired.
He's got
So-
those eyes going, man.
So, especially with that, immediately turning around, you can hear them quickly bicker like, "What the fuck is this? You're not supposed to be doing any of that! Who are you? Why are you bothering in here?"
We've got a bounty for Thorcom and some unfinished business with you.
Hi, I'm Ilax. I'm in the back. I'm led to believe that you're a very, very, very bad person.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and ask you to come quietly.
With that, you could see, especially kind of keeping eyes to you, and then also noticing Rylax at the far back. He takes an immediate step back behind his skeleton.
Fear.
I don't know why he's scared of me.
Perhaps he's not a fighter.
Don't let them in here, you fucking idiots! I don't pay you for nothing! You may collect courses on the side of the road, but I still pay for your services! Kill them!
I'm still bribing.
I'll pay you more to fight him instead. I have a fat wallet.
As do I.
I'm sure he will only use you in experiments if you continue to help him.
At that point, you just see, like, before the dwarf can even really think out, he grabs him. I told you, if you help me get further in my research, I will introduce you to the golden blood. With that, you could see any sense of the money that you were promising quickly shaken from Thorcom's face as he kind of looks at you like, "Well, I guess you boys just fucking walked into the biggest shithole ever. Time to clean house."
Cowabunga it is.
Roll initiative, bitches.
No, he might be a spellcaster. I won't be able to magic missile him. No. Yes.
Poor fucking Crumps. I'm at the
I'm going
front.
to use my inspiration.
Fair enough.
Better.
It's usable.
Okay.
You would have never win.
Yeah, at least I'm not lost.
Even though Yazida is just down the stairs, these guys, you immediately hear just, "Wait, what the fuck?" As they quickly will turn around and go to greet the
Yeah, the
undead
undead.
at the front door.
Figured as much. That's fine.
Well, I'm sure they can handle like 6 zombies.
It's okay, Nistree's helping him.
It's true, he's out there, all alone with his paladin powers than the undead.
He's
He can
powerful.
kill
big
them by
fighter.
himself.
Pretty much. Maybe. We'll see.
If you actually do that, that would be like the most like anticlimactic ability I've ever heard.
Pretty funny though.
Yes.
Oh. That grating. It's mental.
Figure it out. One could say it's not a great place to stay.
Also, are these soul crushed bars by any chance?
I guess you'll have to go and inspect those when you get the chance.
Okay, guys, time out. I need to go look at your bars.
Just hit him with your soul crushed hammer.
The hammer, find out.
Yeah, let me just hold it and
And go crazy.
would you guys like to be ingots?
Have you ever been hammered into an ingot?
Would you like to? Alright. This first bandit up on the list. He's gonna waste no fucking time. He's gonna charge you, Crumb Steel.
Oh no.
He's got no fucking choice.
There's always a choice in Jungle Island.
Well, he will miss horrifically.
Okay.
Relax. Actually, hold on. I forgot to roll fucking Yazida.
Yazida's just paralyzed.
Paralyzed with fear. I might fuck up again. Now it's relax. Bang!
You know. And no, never mind. He's definitely a spellcaster. I'll shoot this dwarf that ran up to Crom still.
Alright.
Magic missile. 2, 3. That's my worst magic missile in the world.
Fuck! As he's like grasping his chest for a moment, trying to keep his guard up.
Can I actually manage to get out of this corner?
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah. You know, I'm bad with measurements since it's getting late. There we go.
Leoris.
I will just step up and hit this guy.
Bonk.
Shows up. Bonk.
I'll definitely fucking hit. Quick, come up and drive your short sword into his side and finish him off. Blood spilling out of the worked stone.
I pat Crumb on the back and say, "You've got this," and I cast Shield of Faith on him.
I sure do.
Alrighty. So. At that, he, holding on to the back of this creature, almost like a child hiding from someone behind a parent. Go get them, quickly. The skeletal swordbreaker is gonna immediately start marching his way to you, Cromsteel.
That's a cool name, dude.
Then he is going to make 2 long sword attacks at you. First one will definitely miss. The second one to hit was a 24.
Yep, that'll do it.
For 8 slashing as he quickly comes in and just slams down. And you can feel like something's not right. You've experienced some creatures that are lighter. There's no way that the skeleton is just made of bone.
Confusion.
Zircon, you sense a fossil.
A fossil?
Tony drank milk before the fight. We can't beat him.
A fossil? Like a
stone
It's
fossil.
just it's like, oh, stone fossil.
He's an ancient skeleton.
God. Oh God. Magically infused as well.
This guy is gonna level his crossbow and he's gonna take a shot at Rylax. And miss horribly. The fucking crossbow bolt doesn't even get that far, it just skips across the ground. This guy is gonna line up a shot with Cow. Scattering shot as well. This guy immediately start running over to here for a little bit of half cover, and he's gonna try and take a shot at Chrome Steel. Another wide shot. Cal.
Right. I'm running in. Oh, this guy's gonna whack me if I run past him. So. I'll give him a wide berth. Crumson can deal with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just zoom into these boys. Bonus action, activate my arms and result.
Fuck!
So, 10 feet.
Oh.
Damage now.
That's a lot of damage.
That's the damage.
Fucking Christ.
It's a saving throw. Why didn't... No, it's this. Sorry.
There we are. Alright. So, one manages to keep his footing, the other one will fucking wipe out entirely as he gets knocked prone. Thrown fucking...
It doesn't help him bring resistance damage.
Alright. One manages to avoid it barely, the other one gets fucking devastated by it as you activate your force.
That's my bonus action. So for my main action, I'll hit whichever one was slapped.
The one immediately suffering. Oh my god!
Bruh.
Huge.
With that, especially between his footing being off, you just quickly plant the staff straight into his ribs, and you just hear the loudest as part of his fucking chest caves in.
Attack numero dos against.
Definitely hits. Oh, fucking loud crack of one. You can see just a huge spurt of blood goes flying across the room. It's just sitting there like fucking dazed and trying to fucking hold his head up. Alrighty. This boy. He is going to quickly come up to try and take some revenge on you. 20 to hit you, Cal.
Yep.
For a very low 2 slashing damage as he scrapes you barely.
2, 1.
Very, very sad damage. That was... Holy crap, that was sad.
Elite guards.
Sounds like they get paid a bit too much.
I see they brought the special forces.
They're special, alright.
Yeah, Zeta is going to be taking up the magic missile train with Riley.
Magic missile, magic missile.
This man at the far corner next to the pillar took a shot of Crom Steel. Fucking
I've
drops.
never seen it used so much. Ever.
It's fucking beautiful. It's like a hit squad rolling in. Crom Steel.
You can leave it too if you
Move for advantage. And I shall swing. Goodness, it is undead. I will divine smite. It is undead, right?
As far as you can tell.
Asking if, in case I need to check the box that has an extra D8 in it.
Yes, yes it is.
3d8. Haha.
Alrighty. Whew. As you slam your greatsword into this curious creature. Thankfully, your weapon is magical. Because as you connect with it, most skeletons shatter and rupture. As you slam into this, you see light travel through it like as if you were striking stone. You can tell that any other weapon striking this creature would probably actually break or start chipping away.
Oh, so it's brittle looking bones are a deception.
Quite literally. And now you realize why it's called the Swordbreaker.
Oh, yep, get it. I'll hit him again. Don't do that wrong.
Ah! Yes, they'll definitely hit.
I'll use a second level Divine Smite. Ah,
Alrighty. This fucking huge chunk of fucking damage there. 35. As you see it rupture and parts of the rib cage and other parts of it fall away. You see it's now finally becoming brittle. As it's
finish
still
this thing,
standing.
Zircon. It looks dangerous.
Just keeps a very slow, steady pace watching you, almost as if it's kind of smarter than an average skeleton.
Yep. For my bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on Leors.
Alright. He's bandit. Following his boss's orders, he's like, "Stop fucking around and get in there, you pussy!" Come to meet Cal, bro. Oh, quick swipe with 16 and misses you barely, but you can tell they are trying their damnedest, but looking a little shaken, especially for the fact that the Necromancer's prized possession is getting absolutely fucking decimated and everyone else is dead. Zircon.
You did not tell me that it'll break my weapon. Here we go.
Oh no!
Time to lose the family
Well,
heirloom.
it didn't break my weapon, so...
Exactly. Chink.
Hell hit.
Goodbye.
Arr.
Just have a magic weapon.
So you slam into it. And you realize, especially as you think like a piece of the bone chipped away, you look at your Naginata and there's a chunk missing from the fucking edge of the blade. It reduced it by 1.
It looks at his Naginata. He's still blind.
That's right. He senses it with the vibrations on his hand. I'm so used to describing that.
So with the Dex plus 0 plus proficiency, just add a -1 to that.
Yep.
No, that's attack. That's attack, not damage.
Damage die.
-1. And now it does a D8 -1.
Sad.
Or do I turn it to a D6?
No, it's just a D8 -1. If it accumulates to 5, the weapon is destroyed.
Oh, I don't like that, so I'll quickly put my weapon back and punch him instead. Let's go, boys.
Breaks your hand.
Oh!
Crunch.
Fucking just crack down into the skeleton. Just as you can tell, this thing is unfucking realistically durable. Wherever this man found this thing, you can see why he's the prized possession of this necromancer.
All right, well, we're gonna follow that up with some flurry of blows.
Both what?
Crunch and more crunch. Just kick it straight through the spine and smash through the head.
So it's become so very, very brittle at this point. It's basically hobbling. No, not looking great.
God damn, this thing has some health.
You got a magic weapon, bro. You're about the only one with the magic weapon that's struck it so far. Alright. Thorcum. Alrighty. With that, you can see him look to Tessa as he just kind of fucking shakes his head in anger, like, "You fucking better get me that gold blood, you bastard!" And he's just gonna straight charge Crom Steel. Two with Scimitar. And then one with a dagger. Well, actually, I need to reroll the Scimitar as well. Alright. So, one miss. Two criticals.
Ow!
Ooh.
Or it's not that crazy. It's a total of 16 damage. Which, that was from 2 attacks. So the first one was 10, the second one was 6. Because obviously your
That's alright.
armor applies.
No, I don't have heavy armor listed.
Ah,
That's me other character.
I'm so used to it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So, this boy looking all around, very panicked and nervous. He runs over and grabs a few bars from the looks of it. And he will cast Dimension Door. Gone.
That son of a bitch.
Well, can't do anything about that.
No one has anything to stop him.
Counter spell.
Yeah, if I had counterspell, it's too far away.
It's okay, he went upstairs and now Mystery's gonna kill him.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, by that logic, he probably did basically have to go right up outside. You can cast Dimension.
It's up to like 500 feet.
Yeah.
He could go outside and
Be
then
in the
so-
forest already.
Anyways, I guess I'll magic missile the skeleton.
Alrighty.
I probably need to move a little bit. It's the pillars of the line. There we go. Second level magic missile. Extra missile load.
Extra missile.
Fire torpedoes.
3, 4. This is terrible.
How do you want to do this?
Why do I always kill steal the magic missile? Alright, Rylax, holding out the traditional doorknob, sends 2 magic missiles into its kneecaps, causing them to splinter and break. And then the other 2 into its eyes, causing the back of its skull to blast outwards.
Just the shattering of these stone bones. It goes flying everywhere. You can see now Thorcum actually looks very nervous that you guys took that down. It is your quality.
Neil's
Oh,
back.
Neil.
Anyways, I'm
He's back briefly. But for how long?
Should be
Alright.
worth it.
Yours.
I thought this was going to be like my harbor.
It was until one of the big baddies just looking left.
Yeah, that's true.
You have Sanctuary on you, by the way.
I'm aware, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's fine, you can break it. It was mostly to repay you for the Shield Faith.
Okay. I Sacred Flame Thorcum. Is that? Okay, it is.
Shit. Alright, he will fail. Take an F5 choke.
And then I will drop a spiritual weapon on it.
Alright. That definitely hits him. Fucking roll damage. Alright. Will you remain in position?
Yeah, I'm staying here.
These bandits. Well, this guy. He's hurt, but he's going for the last of it with his boss, and he's gonna try and go for that sweet, sweet advantage clutch. Punching at Cal. Well, 22 to hit.
Ouch.
For 7 slashing damage as he fucking finally lands that one shot that he needs. Right across your back.
One that I clocked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna, as he hits me, I'm just gonna whack him across the fucking jaw with my stick. Wait a second. I have advantage.
Definitely fucking hits. Another one joins the corpse pile.
Moves to a both health.
Oh, dude.
The guy straight below me is gonna get my other whack.
Oh,
It's
definitely
not
hits.
specific advantage. But 18.
Another man joins the corpse pile. They crunch fucking head and rib left and right without mercy.
And for my bonus action, I will flurry of blows into this guy.
Fuck him up. Just doesn't even get a chance as you just fucking double punch him straight into the pillar. You can actually see a part of the pillar cracks a little bit. Just hears bones breaking.
Triple kill.
Triple girl.
Just turn around. You had one chance to surrender, Thorcum. Hold on, Rich, I wants to talk with you.
With that, he can. Well, he can see he is definitely out fucking played. He'll throw down his sword and dagger and put his hands fucking up.
Smart move. And I heal myself. Ow.
Fucking ow. God damn.
Nice crits.
Alright. Well, you fucking got me. Good on you, fuckers. Fucking get my boys pretty good too. Which, on a side note, none of these guys survived.
Oh, all the dudes who went upstairs to fight the zombies are all dead?
Yes.
What the fuck?
The
And
tough
mystery?
motherfucker.
Mystery comes down very fucking hurt.
What the hell happened? Oh no,
There
wasn't that
There was
green?
one special.
The special zombie.
The zombie.
Now you can take your gold back. By the way,
Well,
you
I
didn't give
didn't pay them. The deal was they get half of the loot down here, which I guess we get all of it now.
these- Yeah.
Stones.
Yeah. I did intend to pay them, but oh well.
I would
Don't
like
know
to ask
anything
you
about
some
that.
questions, Thorcum.
I'll run upstairs to see if Mystery's alright if he doesn't come down.
I'll come with you.
Come back with some shackles.
What's the plan?
Alright. What the fuck do you want to know, you big fucking hunk of iron?
Well, first of all, I've got a bounty for you for Aylesbury. There's that, but also, what the hell were you doing dealing with him?
Good business. That's what I was doing. At least it was originally.
Something about a blood thing. What was that all about?
Oh, you know, gold blood. I mean, I think it would be pretty cool to bleed gold.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I'm not good at this.
You might be good at it.
You could tell he's having a piss with you. Like, there's obviously definitely something else to that.
I return with shackles.
Right, fuck you. Shackle him.
He's right, that does sound cool.
Also, and Bella had golden blood, or was made of gold, or something like that.
Right. Okay, I kick him onto the ground and I cast Zone of Truth.
Ow! Fucker.
Loot burn.
Yep. That's all ours.
Alrighty. And then Zone of Truth is Charisma, right?
Mm-hmm.
He'll sit there and laugh for a moment, like, not happening, you big tin fucker.
God fucking damn it.
If you would come with me.
I'm gonna pull Falcom over to the metal gratings
Oh,
with
God.
Cromsteel and I.
Oh, no.
Cromsteel, if you could hold him.
Very well.
I
lift him up slightly off the grating.
I slam my foot into the ground and all the metal underneath him just explodes downwards, opening up a gap.
You can either speak with us about what's really happening, or we can let you fall down there, and I'll seal you back in. And we can wait until you run out of energy and fall into the lava.
You can't be fucking serious, like you're a paladin and shit, right?
He's a paladin. I am not. Look into my eyes and tell me that I am lying.
Roll an intimidation at advantage.
I'm not good at this. I am good at this.
I feel like that deserves a good roll.
Oh, right. Listen, okay. I was dealing with Tazza, talking about golden blood. Fucking, it's original bargain. I would be able to fucking cast magic. I would be able to absorb and use various things like he was always able to. The weird fucking git was always able to reshape himself accordingly. And he was fucking telling me how to get these unique bars that he's been trading with, and it's been bleeding over with those coming from the Underdark and other shit like that, other Dorian or it's like Duragar stuff. He promises. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Dwarven or Duragar kind of crap, but it's really good metal. It fucking almost carries like its own innate magic every time we use it.
And the golden blood?
Fucking, it was promising me like a form of immortality, like that if I could get the golden blood, I would be like his superior who'd gifted it to him and be fully indoctrinated. I would be able to move freely and go to certain locations and actually get better insights and almost become a baron if I fucking managed to. Fucking Christ.
Did you not once ever believe that you were being deceived? And that you would be simply cast aside or used as an experiment as soon as they were done with you?
I was going to give it to the boys first to see what the fuck happened to them. I wouldn't be dumb enough for that. I'm fucking making bank off of the fucking coin that he's paying me for these stupid fucking bars that I'm getting in trade.
And now you're getting your just reward.
Please, fuck.
Alright, Gromsteel. I have made him talk for you.
You would like me to put him down?
Not through the hole.
Bad choice of words.
There was a chance for a joke there. Very well. I put him on the actual grating.
Oh, fucking... Three Martin's teeth.
You will answer for your crimes, but you will live.
Right. Right.
Now I'm gonna look at these bars.
Put a great deal of people in danger. Not just a few, but potentially everyone in the country.
I was just trying to get my kicks, you know. What's that unfortunate? I mean, being able to keep it, like, even if it extended my life, why wouldn't I take it?
Didn't you have a good job in Aylesbury and then you robbed them and left?
It was a shit job kissing ass to a pussy like him.
Did you have no one there that you cared for? Not even one soul?
I brought my boys with them, but you fucking gutted them all.
So you're going to shift the blame for us killing your companions because you got them to attack us, when you abandoned your own kin in your town and left them all to die.
I don't need a fucking moralistic lesson from fucking lizards like you.
How about this? You're bad at your job.
No, that's humor, Cromsteel.
Haha, what the fuck is this ingot?
Studying it over. Begrudgingly, it is a soul forged bar from these soul crushers.
Why did they have these?
That's a lot.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, Cromsteel, they gave us an easy disposal method. We can just throw them in the lava.
I could lead you to where I make the trade if you let me go.
Before we
Where you got these things?
Yeah, like people like you, people walk free, you know. I'm sure you want to reconvene with your brothers.
The soul crushed.
Yeah, you're one of them, right?
Zircon, I would like to follow up on this lead.
Very well then.
So, anyways, was the Black Dragonborn Tazir?
Oh, that's wild. I'd get fucking. I won't deny this. He had some awfully tempting offers there. Being able to be immortal and fucking change your looks. Well, even the immense power that would come from, well, he always talked about fucking consuming shit. I thought he was just talking about like a good fucking ale or something, but I started listening more intently, and he was always talking about people. That's when I kind of noticed a few things were kind of off about him. His facial features weren't always the same.
Yeah, if he's like his brother, that would happen. Do you know where he went?
You could see he's like trying to scan like every part of his mind real quickly. There's a place that me and the lads have seen him. We fuck off every time we've seen him there because he's always doing weird fucking rituals. He has a graveyard he likes to fuck with.
Well, it's either the graveyard or he's left to go sell the bars to somebody, considering he went to the trouble to steal a few before running.
Possibly. He's traded a few before. I don't know what he needs them for. Bunch of fucking soft-hand wizard casting.
It is possible that they are amassing enough on steel.
Meanwhile, just thunk, thunk, thunk.
It is strange though. If their goal is to, why don't they sell the bars? What are they getting in return?
Funding.
Perhaps funding to manipulate people, like Thorcum here.
Well, yeah, but you guys were buying these bars, right?
It's possible that they aren't even buying them. I'm not sure.
Thorcum? Were you guys buying the bars or selling them?
I was trading them.
So you...
I was supposed to bring it up here. He points to a very strange-looking device at the other end of the hall. I exchange for some of the blood that Tizzy brings.
Oh, so you have the bars and you sell them for the golden blood?
He hasn't delivered any golden blood, but he's delivered some very unique pieces. Promises that if you use them, you'd be able to change shape and enhance your strength. Some could be beautified beyond reason, but me and the lads just kind of fucking laughed at it, and we were told that the few trade deals that we've made with the soul crushed, that they want the blood in exchange. We've given them a few deliveries. That's why we've gotten so many ingots. They were hoping to get that next large delivery.
Alright. I will go walk over and go examine his blood pools.
Roll me an Arcana check if you want.
Yes.
That or an Investigate. I'll allow both.
Yikes.
Well, at least I didn't get a second natural one. That's really depressing.
As for the magical properties, obviously you'd have to spend more time with them. Even playing around with them, as dangerous that may be. You do realize that this box itself is colder? Like everything circulating in the blood tubes that you see here. As you kind of open up one of the chambers, there seems to be the central containment areas. That even though there is the lava nearby, this box seems purposely designed to maintain that the blood, whatever it may be inside, continues to be cooled at a reasonable rate. Even though you would assume that most would freeze at this point, it's still viscous.
Interesting. I don't really know what it is, though.
It's the blood. The thing of he like looks at you, then makes people use sometimes.
Huh. 'Cause from what I remember what Gomfic did, he didn't need to give anybody any blood to turn them into something closer to me. Did he ever mention Kala while he was here?
That was Tessier's brother.
Kala?
No,
Yeah, Tizier's brother.
Gomfic. I recognized that crazed fucking god. He used to fucking drone on and on about it, being the lads had to fucking kick him out and tell Darcy not to bring his brother here ever again. That's before I went to fucking Aylesbury.
So you knew where he went to?
The fucking guy was up like a bad fart, just fucking hung in the air, and you knew where he was because it fucking stank.
So, I take it the pile of dead bodies is for him to raise.
Yeah, Tessier he's always paid us for corpses, so it's extra money. Steel, just stacking them in your bag.
Yep, just 5. The rest to go in the lava. But also, just realized this. Leoris, you detected 2 undead down here. The skeleton and who?
You assume Tessier.
Or one of the dwarves had a very convincing skin suit.
Yeah, I guess this spell itself is capable of detecting more than just undead. It is very possible that Tizzy fell into one of the other categories.
Alright, what could Tizzy have been then?
Well, that's happening. I'm gonna check out what this is. What the hell's with this room?
Floating rock room.
For that, you could tell that they were actually harvesting elemental airs.
Oh.
Rocks that seem to have a high concentration vein where they were breaking into to try and harvest more focused in elemental air crystals and rock formations to possibly profit from them, make other items from them.
I would like to try and collect some of these elemental air crystals if I can.
It's easy enough. There are plenty around the room. You can tell that this is where they've purposely tapped into. It's obviously for where they were initially setting up, taking full benefit of the forge from it.
Would you say I get a small bag of these crystals?
Easily. They're elemental air crystals. Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Yes.
Really big smart.
Oh, dude, you should snort that shit. We used to do it all the time in Australia.
Actually, I was considering using my jeweler's kit to make them into something. I don't know if it'll make them do anything, but it might look nice at least.
Like lines of air crystal.
Also, crumb steel.
Yes.
Each of those bars, when you put them in the bag, almost like a very soft thrum each time it tapped near the hammer.
It wants the hammer.
they responded to the hammer.
I'll make sure they're in a different bag to the hammer.
Oh, I had an idea. Zarkov.
Yes.
I saw you damaged your weapon on that with rock skeleton.
Ah, yes, I did.
I have some experience with maintaining blades, and there is a forge upstairs. I might be able to at least mend it a little bit for you.
That would be appreciated. It is a family heirloom.
Then I'll do my best to keep it the same as I found it.
Thank you. I trust you.
Minus the hole in it, of course.
Of course. I'm sure if I was to bring it back in this state, my mother would literally kill me.
What the fuck?
No. What the fuck is going on?
And that was the day that everyone knew Mama Raster him his backhand to your ass. As for the remaining treasure in the side room there.
Take time.
We made the right choice letting all those dwarves die and even more money.
I didn't want them to die.
Speaking from a metaphysical, not our choice type of angle, you know?
Yes, Luke
Another
is
test.
really glad that they died. Crumsteel is not.
Second dust of sneezing and choking.
Well, oh well. Milled into stone, spell scroll, let's get that dessert gone.
How dare you?
How does he even use it? He can't read.
It's a double whammy.
Oh.
Useless and useless.
So,
All organize it.
let's see.
Give Dorkin the pat down.
Alright, so you,
He has any lockpicks or anything.
you give him the thorough pat down or just the pat down?
A thorough pat down, because I'm chaining myself to this man.
Alright, so obviously taking his boots, his gloves, his helmet, and shit like that.
Yep.
Leaving his skivvies, and that's about it. You find lockpicks in his boots and his gloves. You find what seems kind of like a small pin or nail on his helmet. About another five set of knives. What seems to be one singular golden needle, along with a unique pewter buckle, a nice, beautiful signet ring of dwarven family throne, along with what seems to be a questionably interesting hide money pouch. That of maybe dragonborn orientation.
Alright, I take the money pouch. I drop all the other shit in the lava, except the golden needle. And I'll, while looking at Dorkham's face, I'll drop the needle as if it's going to fall in the lava and then catch it right at the last second and try to see his reaction.
You can see he almost like lunges for that golden needle.
I'll catch it right before it falls through the lava.
Make a dexterity check.
Oops.
So what's this then?
Nothing. You don't need to worry about that. Just don't lose it.
So you don't want it?
I would like to keep it.
And tell me what it is.
Alright. It's the needle for the blood containers.
Did Rylax take those?
I was gonna. That's why I went over here. I was waiting.
Just put it in my pocket for now. I'll give it to Rylax. Alright. Don't try anything funny. Also, have you got any more lockpicks or anything?
Unless I stuffed him in my ass, which I'm definitely not gonna fucking do that because I'm not a poofer.
Well, just letting you know I don't really need to sleep, so don't try anything. And I'll shackle my arm to his chains that are like in between his hands.
Fucking shackled to a drow. This is a whole new level.
I'll drag him over to Rylax. You give her the pick to the golden needle. Says this is useful for the blood containers.
Why does he have it?
Just stare at him.
Oh, well, how the fuck wouldn't I have it? You think I'm gonna trust my fucking lads with that? They'll be fucking shoving that shit in their veins.
Alright, explain to me what it does.
I don't know the intricacies. All I know is that fucking Tazier told me that if I wanted the fucking same power he has, I would use that, connect it to the fucking small, like, waxy bit at the end, shove it in my arm, and fucking let it mix.
Oh, so it's like a bridge.
Something like that. Like, I guess, the dam allowing the fucking river to cross.
Well, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna suggest it sit in their arm.
Usually. I said it's the only way to make it sure that it's a controlled alteration.
Yeah, is everybody alright if I just, destroy this machine? This seems kind of bad.
Thorkel will
Yes.
raise his
have
hand. I would prefer if you don't. It's a lot of money.
Okay, I don't really know if I care about your opinion.
Fair enough.
What kind of... Wait, so it's a kind of a crappie bench kind of thing?
It is effectively the best way to describe a holding box for blood.
Ah. I don't really have an opinion on this. You should do as you see fit.
So it's basically just like it's a big set of tubes and containers, and it all comes to the end with a waxy bit.
Basically, you can pull each of these vial containers out, which there are 4 of, and basically that waxy bit is where you would be able to stick the needle in to stabilize it and then inject it.
So I can detach the blood containers?
Yep, they come out completely.
Okay. I'll take one out for good measure.
Alright. As you are holding this container, and Cal, you find that he is currently holding what seems to be about another 65 gold, along with what seems to be 2 turquoise worth 10 gold in there. You've hold this container close to you, Alex. And even though it's very faint, like very soft and slow, something almost like being stilled and almost calmed, though, this is the same corrupt song that you've heard before, the one that's perverted.
What is in this?
I told you that the blood that Tessier has been getting. The soul crushers are fucking crazy over it. They seem to be wanting as much as they can get.
It's singing to me.
Sweet blood sings to me.
His blood. Like I said, I've never fucked with it. I don't know what it does. I was gonna try it once Tessier fucked off. I was mostly selling it to the Soul Crushers.
I hear a bird. Yeah, no, don't put this in your arm.
Alright, I mean, it's more valuable in one piece anyway.
I'm gonna just start picking up the containers and start smashing them against the grating.
God. Fucking teeth in the fucking head.
Smashy smash, everything go bye-bye.
So, just smashing these vials and containers, and you can just see the very thick, viscous blood as it goes down, quickly incinerating before it even touches the lava.
And I will keep one last one to go show to the Grove later, because they might actually know more about it.
Oh yeah, when I pushed like 100 ingots into the lava, did I see them melt?
Oh, you definitely saw them melt.
Okay, good.
Oh,
You heard them scream.
Oh no.
quite literally for every single one, like the previous one. You heard 100 souls scream as they were released painfully.
I mean, I don't know how to do it not painfully, I'm sorry.
There's a switch on the bottom.
Oh god.
It's got a zipper, man.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. You zipped yourself up into that bag. I don't know what I can do but throw you in this lava to get you out. Please. I'm begging you.
And Leors, go ahead and roll me a blacksmithing tool for the Naginata.
With
let's say strength. That's obviously the shape is already there. You're not trying to create something new. You're trying to repair it.
It's okay. It's kind of crap.
Coming along. Could be a lot better. Same time, Nistree's not looking so hot.
It'll be sharp, at least.
Has he used to lay on hands on himself already?
It's not so much the healing part. He looks like he's starting to sweat.
Oh, did he get zombie AIDS? God damn it.
Is he immune to disease as a paladin, right?
Well,
Not yet.
No, that's like level
Giant.
3.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we are like level 5.
Yeah, not to mention that you can remove diseases with like 5 points of lay on hands.
Yeah, that's true.
So you definitely should be fine if that was the case.
He should be.
So maybe he just overworked himself. He is, you know, he did just.
It is kind of hot in here with all the lava. Maybe you should stand outside.
Just sweating.
Mystery, please, if you're going to sweat so much, just sit out in the hall. Take a rest.
Alright. Gotta sit down and with the lay on hands, he will remove the disease. He was suffering
Lycanthropy.
immunite pox.
Oof. Oh no. Okay.
He got hit with the Rona.
God.
You're goddamn right. Also, because I've forgotten completely of fucking paladins.
That's alright.
Because my last one died at level fucking 2.
Ugh.
Oops.
It's fine. His god's just cruel.
That's true.
Just like you can sit and deal with this for a few minutes.
I could make you immune to diseases, but I want to watch you suffer.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Loot, loot, loot,
Ah!
You got the loot.
Yeah, you got the
Alright, I'll drag Thorcum upstairs back to the car.
fucking.
Oops, you walked over the grating that isn't there.
Ah!
Currently shackled to me, so.
Bye!
Both of you go in.
Fuck.
Yoda death noise.
I'd also like to introduce the alchemy table to being smashed into the grate.
Alright. So,
I'm taking one vial with me because it'll probably be useless anyways.
it is true. So, going to have Thorcum lead you out, or going to spend the night here first? Nice.
Yeah, first of all, Thorcum, how out of the way is the place that you're going to show us?
Which place do you want me to show you? The trade
Where the
location?
ingots came from.
It's a little further to the south. At the main trade point. There is a trade that's supposed to be coming up soon, but for another 2 days.
Is this something we should take a look at before we get to Zongwell?
If you're looking for Tazir, there's this graveyard. I don't know if he'll still be there. The fucking dragonborn that you just fucking chased away when I was doing business with him.
I mean, if he can do that, I don't think we can catch him.
Fucking. Right.
How far away is it?
This is a half a day's walk.
From here?
Yes.
Right.
Maybe we should catch up with him while we can. Doesn't seem that capable of a fighter.
Well, didn't he flee to a graveyard? He's a necromancer.
Get to him as soon as we can.
He's a bit of a fucking Nancy.
Flees to a graveyard. We walk in. Paladin noises.
Two paladins and a cleric noises.
Hey, Zakat,
Yes, Leoris.
I did what I could with what was available.
As Leoris destroyed it.
Why is the head on backwards now? And it's more chipped.
Why is it melted?
Look, I mean, most of what they had here is real, the real gross metals that I don't want to touch.
Understandable.
So I...
I will hurt you.
Okay, I definitely thought about it.
No,
When I was standing next to them, I was like, I could fix it with one of these and see what happens.
I would have hurt you.
I kind of wish you did.
No.
Well, unfortunately, Jester, I'm not playing Millie. Because she definitely would have.
I would have just picked up my weapon like, oh, excellent, and it would have just been like, harder. Like, wait, what?
Oh,
So I just did what I could to resharpen it and make sure it isn't going to break further if you keep hitting things with it.
Alright. Thank you for that.
yeah, it says harder. I'm just like, I'm still working on ironing out the kinks.
Then it says feet.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking hit it with the hammer again. It should last at least until we can get some proper pieces to fix it up with.
the very least, I'll be able to have it properly fixed at home. If I survive.
We're doing our best to make sure that you do.
Oh, I meant from my mother.
Oh, right, yes. If we get lucky, maybe we find, some more iron. We can smooth it out, make it look good as new.
I could probably locate some iron, get close to.
Hey, up to you. Your life on the line.
It's very true.
She's not going to kill us. I hope.
Debatable. She's a very intense lady.
Understandable.
I'm sure it will be fine.
It's okay. At least it's a maybe for you.
Zircon dies age 15.
My own mother would definitely kill us.
Cause of death, negligence to mother's gift weapon.
Cause of death of bludgeoning by backhand.
Just one backhand. Instant death.
Ulrich's Fury backhand.
Didn't you know she'd wave the open palm? Fuck you. No, she's got so many styles. Jesus Christ.
Now, are any of these chests locked?
For those you would have had the keys from Thorcum, which was the aforementioned loot from before.
Excellent.
The silver and copper and all. Stuff them in a chest.
Shall we head over to the graveyard today, or arrive there tomorrow?
I am still able to fight and do things if we need. A short rest might help, however.
I'm good. We should go now, in my opinion.
I doubt they will be expecting us so soon.
It is true.
Chances are he probably thinks Thorcum here is dead, and we'd have no idea about his little hideout.
Well then, let's go.
Yes, we shall rush there.
I will rest on the cart for an hour while meditating so I can get my key back.
Alright.
And will we be able to take the cart there, or more of a bush?
How off-road is it?
Not too far off-road. It's a little bit off-road, but it's still a graveyard, so accessible by road, Thorcum would inform you.
I'd also like to short rest in the cart.
Importantly, how is the cleric and other paladin looking for an immediate fight?
Solid. Now that his
I'm
god
good.
stopped fucking with him.
I barely used anything.
I used a lot of my spells, but I'm good to go. I should be alright.
I even still have my channel divinity ready in case they are more undead.
Cal and I gonna spend some time fucking meditating. Yeah, brother.
Somebody else drive the cart. I'd like to make holy water. Seems important.
No one can.
God damn it, just fucking hold the reins.
Okay, I'll do it. Chain me to the horses. While I'm chained to Thorcum.
Triple.
If you're gonna be like that,
Hey,
let
Thorcum, can you drive?
just immediately drives us into a ditch.
Your sons are bridges.
I mean, I can. I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Think of it as an act of good faith.
I fucking hate all of you.
Understandably, we are not fond of you either.
The feeling
This
is rather
is
mutual.
this is not option.
I would like to remind you that metal is not the only thing that I can control. If you do anything strange, I will constrict your arm and break it with the shackles that are on it, or bury you alive in the dirt. It is your choice if you would like to behave or suffer consequences.
That is harsh.
It is needed.
Good lord, alright, fuck me. I'll drive the fucking car.
Guess I sit in the front with Thork.
I mean, him having shackles over his wrist is like the most dangerous thing when I can literally crush them on his hand.
It is
No, I'm just chained to him because that will be literally no detriment to me if I have to fight him.
Yeah.
I could grapple him with both my hands and beat him to death with my fucking force hands.
fucking Christ!
You're strangling him with your bare hands while your fucking psychic hands beat his ass.
What the fuck?
And they have reach.
Yeah. Alright, how many hours do we get on cart travel?
So on cart travel, it would be what's the date? So it would be 6 hours.
That'll do. They make 4 holy waters.
Oh, well, I short rest for one of those hours to get my key back, and then I'd like to use my jeweler's kit around with these elemental crystals.
Alrighty. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You.
I was gonna say, go ahead and give me your jeweler's kit proficiency with wisdom.
Wisdom. Shit.
Yeah, that's what. Not going very far, and yeah, it's definitely time as you guys prepare as best as you can. Unfortunately, Zircon, especially with rocking in the cart, it's a little more difficult than you were expecting.
Yes.
You can see even Yazida is taking her time to meditate as you start to see the graveyard come into view, and what looks like a Tazir on a horse. And we'll leave off there until next week as Thorcum looks rather nervous as he starts to shift. He's like, I don't fucking think we want to go closer to that shit.
Best if we go on foot by now. Probably approach with a different tactic.
Fucking shackle me to the cart. I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
I do not blame you.
Very well.
Shackle him to the other end of the cart where he can't reach the reins to take the fucking lizards away.
Hey, fuck.
Fuck, caught me out.
Oh no, he's coming with me.
Oh,
Okay.
please. Please.
This guy can fight. Unless I have to chase someone, it won't be much of a detriment to me.
It's true.
We are here to chase someone.
Like, sprint faster than I do. I can just.
Fast
I don't want to leave him alone. That's what I'm saying.
Do some fucky shit.
Yeah.
Like, he's a dwarf. He can probably break wood with his bare hands. Because what we'd have to chain him to the spokes of the wheel, probably. But he'd be like the only place to chain him, and that seems pretty easy to break.
Yeah.
If you wanted to chain him to anything, go find a rock and have Zircon make a hole in it, and then put the chains through it and close the hole.
Ooh.
If you
That's
really
a
want to,
great idea.
I mean, better yet, let me just dig a entire hole, and then you can put him in it, and I'll feel him from the neck down.
What if we just leave him and some fucking rabid beaver comes along and eats his face?
It's okay. We'll
I would.
park the card on top of him.
It's not gonna help.
Protect him from the fucking sun. He'll get plenty of shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We have a bit of water next to him as well. If he earns it, he gets to drink it.
Who would win? One CR 8th rat or a dwarf buried up to his head?
Dwarf head.
Yeah, I mean, the dwarf head, I'm pretty sure, could bite that rat to death.
Yeah, that's lunch.
Is the rat smart enough to go around the back of his head though?
Away
Yeah,
from
my rat
the
pretty
biting
bites
part,
most of the
probably.
time.
Yeah.
See,
Isn't
the
it
rat
like
might get bitten once.
The Scorpion King, where they're buried and he like eats a scorpion
Something
because he's
like
like buried up to his neck and he's like, oh, scorpion.
Ooh. The
Oh, it's
road.
these lizards.
Big fat boys.
Chunky mans. Workhorse lizards.
Yeah, the amount of lockpicks this guy had, I don't trust leaving him alone.
I mean,
You took all of them off of him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, better yet, you could just do the ankle shackle strategy. If his ankles are also shackled, how far is he gonna get?
No,
he
shackle
starts
his
on
left arm to his right leg and his left leg to his right arm.
From behind.
Yeah.
Little dumpling man.
And now we're still not worried about him getting killed by one CR-18 rat.
Yeah.
Because at least he can roll now.
Run. Rolls away.
I have to cook dinner. So
Yep.
experience.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, let me grab that for you, and then just drop you on that fucking supreme
Ooh.
drip page.
Yes.
Supreme drip.
There you go.
I
Perfect.
forgot
Do this on stream.
Don't worry, the ending sign is already up.
Anyways, I'm gonna go put my ending sign.
Excellent.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Gotcha.
Wait up.
Bye bye.
Well, and then the total.
3.
You get
Perfect.
300 XP each.
Huzzah.
Cool.
Does that mean we're 8-250 boys, or?
No?
No, we're way
What have
closer
you
already.
missed?
Oh, I don't know. Where are we at then?
We're at 8.
16,000.
What?
What is 300?
16,000. We'd be level 6.
We're 300, so 9,100 is the total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back.
As a Warforged Paladin, I am double immune to disease.
You're already immune, but just in case, I gave you more immunity.
It's like that rare case where I get some kind of fucking, like, rust parasite in my armor. And 9 strikes up. No, don't worry, I got you.
It's just like, no, I had that once. It's that, so you ain't having it. You ain't having it. My kids ain't having it.
No, just have it, bro. Just have it.
Yeah, just have it.
I can't wait to ban the new hero every single time I get into a game.
Oh, fuck
Right.
yeah. That's my favorite thing to do. Let's go.
Why must you do this?
What do you mean?
Why?
Why?
What's
What's
the
wrong?
point?
I'm coming to play right fucking now. Fuck
To
yeah.
hurt people.
This is my favorite part of Dota updates, is banning the new hero.
So I remember you banning Hood all the time.
Now, look, I can't believe they just made Omni Knight, but a woman and without a heal.
Yeah.
Actually, all her abilities kind of heal. Alright, hang on, let's see which one
Right,
does
now.
it.
I'm
No,
gonna go.
a passive and an ultimate heal.
I'm gonna go put dinner in the microwave.